2, 1. Rum. Yo ho, everybody. How's it going? Good to see yous. And of course, as per usual, I need to make sure that I don't bring up everything when I start the stream. I saw a meme yesterday where the plane was taking off, saying, "Hey, getting the stream ready," taking a deep breath, hitting the live button, and mic is muted. It seems like I do that every day, but with something different all the time. There we go. Get that cracking going. Get that cracking going. What is this? Milestone achieved. Aerotux has watched 3 consecutive streams this month and sparked a watch streak. Huh. Are you guys seeing that? This is a new little doohickey. What is this? Interesting. Oh, well, congratulations on your milestone, Aerodux. uh, oh. That's what I should do. Ooh, ooh, before I start on my secret project thingies, maybe I should replace one of these emojis that nobody is using. Like nobody has been using the idea emote. Like nobody uses the idea mode ever. I should replace that with like a hype emote. What do you guys think? Should probably do something like that. And let's see here. What other emote?
That outfit is not looking too hot right now.
You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Pantless puka? There's several types, like as in trees. But as for, specifically, just being pantless, no, that is not a request. That actually request gets shot down pretty quickly. So I guess you can pick one that you would want, or we can just do a random. Actually, let's just go ahead and do a random one. Spin. 21. 21 is what we're going to be doing for now. Let's grab output. Where is Control F and 21? Yeah. That one's a cute one. I like this one. I thought there... Yeah, there is. Yeah, but it's not requestable. It's only at a random chance. No, it is not requestable, unfortunately. But 21. Let's see here. Where's my window? There's my window. That's okay. That's okay. But we did get, which was this one. We did get this one. This one is kind of cute. I haven't worn this one in like forever. Shush bush, and it is a cute one. Got glasses and earrings, and a ripped pair of jeans, but it's cute. It's supposed to be kind of like a goblin puka, sort of like. But oh yeah. We should get like a hype emote or something like that. Well, what I wanted to use it for? There was something I specifically wanted to use it for, and I can't remember. Like my right. Because of the milestone thing. The milestone, yeah, that's right. I wanted to do something like that. Let's open a recent one. No. Let's just open a new one. Let's just open a new one and just grab the asset, and then we can go from there. We need models, common characters, fox character, undo, layout, and let's bring a puka right up front. Get rid of the camera. The name tag needs to go away. That one. There it goes. Let's get on a normal skinned puka. What is a normal skinned puka? There should be normal. There it is. There we go. And bring you right up to the camera. Good. And let's get that camera to be square. What is the dimensions I'm supposed to be at? Oh my god, why is everything blinking? And did I set the... title properly? I probably didn't. I probably didn't set the title correctly. Stream Elements did not give me a title. Someone itch my shoulder blade, please. I could itch your shoulder blade with maybe one of these. It'll turn an itching sensation into a burning sensation, though. I need the dimensions. Right. I need dimensions. Let's go to Twitch and figure out those dimensions. Because I was planning on doing some of the more of the soundscapes. Because I got 2 more scenes that I need to do for, Because I got 2 more... Wow. Not doing that. Creator dashboard. And we want viewer rewards, emotes. And then, yes, here we go. All right, we need to change up the idea one. Default emotes? No. We want to upload a new standard emote. Needs to be just less than 1 megabyte. Okay. Anything less than 1 megabyte. So it doesn't really matter. We'll just go ahead and put the camera at like 250 or something like that. That should work. Right. Where is camera? Output. We'll just go with 500 pixels. Square. Nicely. Good. Alright, now let's get this guy a little bit closer. And we want it kind of here. What do we want to do for a hype emote? For now, at least. I've been told that it was a good age. It was a good age. Celebrate anyone? I don't know what that is, honestly. I'm gonna have to read up about it after stream. But yeah, it would be cool if there was any other milestones that suddenly popped up. Then we could see a variety of stuff that happened. We do want to kill a bunch of the shadow, but not all of it. Because there needs to be less shadow, and we need to also remove the armor. We don't need armor. Get rid of that. How do we make you hype? How do we make you hype? Hype. How does this work? We'll move you back here. There we go. And then local. We want local, forward, up, kind of, but none of that is seen. Unrotate. Let's get those ears in a perky position. What do we want for this? Needs to be animation, Blender assets, and I want the ears. Where are the ears at? There it is. Fox alert. There we go. Maybe eyebrow up and out. And then maybe eyes up a little and off to the right. And then we want to bring down the mouth. Kind of looking more Pog than hype. But it's kind of direction I'm going. Hey, Pew Pew! Smile. There we go. And then I kind of want the tail to be seen. Alrighty, and then let's put a little bit of bend on this. Ba-ba-bum. Back and up. Get that smile really prevalent. Because it's going to be an emote. Not too many people are going to see much expression, so they've got to see, like, every bit of pixel. And let's get those eyes a little bit wider. Ah! Okay. And then I kind of want to put the word hype in here. Let's see here. How do we get the word hype in here? Do we just put it below the face? Let's actually get in each letter here. Let's give it a save. Stream assets. Ah, this is exactly what I wanted. Oh, okay. Never mind. Hype emote. Save as Blender file. There we go. 13 hours ahead of the UK. Let me bring in a sign, decoration, and where's the sign at? There it is. Bring in the sign. And what I want to do for the sign, do Shift S, selection cursor, unrotate, and then we want to delete faces, get rid of all of that, and then we want to bring the text down just to a single letter, H, and then there we go. Let's go to geometry nodes. Let's move this stuff down a little bit. Where's the transform? There it is. And we want to bring that transform down. Ooh. 0? Nope. Okay. What's gonna be a good center point? There is negative 0.8. Give that a copy. Y. There it is. Okay. Take a look at this guy. Ooh, that makes a lot of jumps. Alright, and then let's take this back to 7. Now bring it forward to 9. 20. There we go. And then maybe 5. There we go. Okay, good. Alright, I want it to be just at least a little bit in front. So that way I can move around each letter if I need to. And then I can change the color and the everything else. Like I can probably change this to probably like a pink. Let's change this to a pink. Type, and then the sign, maybe turn that into a blue, green, maybe green and red, green and red instead of, maybe Maybe. It's Christmassy, but... Let's duplicate this guy, get a Y in there. Y, height, duplicate, height, and then duplicate, and then get a E in there. Alright. So I gotta put hype in there somewhere. Somehow. Hello! Power's out, so can barely stay connected and can't sleep, so I'm here. Well, welcome on in. Ah. Do. Whoop. That is super close to the face. Let's move this up forward. Bring it up. Shrink it on down. There we go. Much better. Alright, how do we want to do this? E, P, Y, and H. Yeah, that seems pretty good. What about just across their forehead? Hype. Nah, not so much. I gave it a fair chance. I'm not so certain about it. I'm not so certain. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bo-da-bo. We'll see. We can see how that works. Hype, yeah. Maybe emphasize the H more. And then we bring in the Y. Ooh, kind of a... There we go. Kind of like that a little bit more. Kind of increasing the letters. There we go. Maybe something like that. You know. Yeah. Render, image. Image, save as. Let's see how big this file is. Stream assets. Icons and emotes. Let's see here. Height. Save as. Let's see how big that file is. See 3D rendering projects. Hookah projects. Icons and emotes. How big are you? Might work. Okay. Alright. Where is it? There it is. Okay, let's drop this guy on in. That should be less than 1 megabyte, right? Yeah, okay, good. The poo hype. Oh, how unfortunate on the sort and shortening of the name. The poo hype. Upload. Right. Nobody really ever uses idea. So let's go ahead and get rid of that one. Sassy Snarky. Okay, yeah. Move from slot and then put hype in the open slot there. Cool. There we go. Now there should be a hype emote that is accessible. Can I refresh? Can I refresh this at all? You're... Oh, not followers. Right, right. Should make it... let's see here. Yeah, I should make it accessible to followers. You're right. I should do that. Because there's the save one. There's the eat one. I have not seen facepalm too much. Facepalm hasn't been used much, and eat hasn't been used much. I mean, facepalm has been barely ever used, and eat has been used at least a couple times. What do you guys think? Yeah. Sneezes everywhere and accidentally launches herself off the ground. Ah! Featherstone! Welcome back on in. Yo, it is good to see you. 111. Hug at Featherstone. Constantly generous Featherstone. How you doing? Good to see you again. It's been forever. It has been forever, yo. What do you think? Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of facepalm, because I haven't seen that one being used. Or actually, I can just remove that. Yeah, remove that, and then put this one up. Oh, no. I can't do that. Alright, let's remove from slot. Put facepalm in that one. Tier 1. And then I want hype in the follower. Because somebody that's at least a follower needs to be able to use that hype. Use that hype emote for when we raid. But it's not really visible now, is it? It's not really, that hype word is not visible. Look at that. How does one make more visible? Do I remove the red and make it black? Move the red, make it black, and we just have green hype? That might work. That might actually work better. And let's give that hype a little bit more thickness, shall we? Like if we, how's this work? Nope, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nope, that doesn't work. Max width, N-gons, fill curves. Is there a way that I can fatten this guy? If I can take this guy and extrude, say, the mesh in another direction. Woo. Wow. Faces, edges, vertices. Okay. Faces, and then wow, that is absolutely terrible. Woof. That is terrible. Okay. Well, that's not gonna be doing me any favors anytime soon, that's for sure. Get rid of all that. There's no other real controls here. Overflow, scale to fit. Translute, overflow. Bring the curves. What is this line? Pivot point, curve index. Ben! Hey, how's it going, yo? Hug at Ben. Welcome on in, Ben. Only get to see you in the Discord every now and then. Coming in with his laser eye. Render, image. Image, save as. Hype tool. Let's try that one. See how that one looks. That one might be a little bit more legible. Trash it. Yeah. No. Don't delete the emote. Let's just upload another one. Bum bum bum. Pipe. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I do need to kind of trash this one, don't I? Delete emote. Alright, fine. We'll trash it then. Standard emote. Because then I can call this one hype as well. Not he hype. 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 There we go. That one's a little bit more legible, I think. I like that one better. Follower. There we go. Yeah, I think that one's a bit more legible. There was too much color on that on the lettering. We're gonna be doing some more soundscapes today, Enderlex. I just decided, you know what? We don't have a hype emote because there was something weird that happened in the chat today. Right up here. Let me take a screenshot of it. And I've not seen this before. Aerodux suddenly had a milestone thingy on there. And I've never seen that before. I'm going to go over to the Discord, put it in the random pictures, general pictures, and stuff like for actually memes. Yeah, let's put general pictures. General pictures. Okay, I've never seen this before. Open in browser. This right here. It says Aerodux milestone achieved. Aerodux watched 3 consecutive streams this month and sparked a watch streak. I've never seen that before. I don't know what that is. Usually, since we stream so early here in the US, we get to see some of the new features as they come out. Maybe this is some sort of new feature from Twitch. I don't know. Not seen it before. But I thought it was super weird. So, if you guys happen to know anything, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to take a look at it once we're done with the stream today. So I just wanted to make sure that we had some sort of hype emote. So now that we, whenever we do so, that'll be available. Plus, when we raid out, we can use that hype emote as well as some others too. Right? I got rid of the idea emote because no one was using the idea emote. It was a pointless emote. So, all right, now we can get onto some more soundscapes because there's 2 more scenes that I need to complete. Twitch should do that automatically. It may take a day or so, but it should do it automatically, or should. We'll find out if it does or doesn't. High on Wind. Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in, yo. I guess I sparked an idea. Okay. Let's see here. Now that we've done that, we can now start working on the soundscapes. And to do that, I do want to make sure that I have the display capture gone and the other puka up. Other puka? Hello, other puka. Oh, wait, no. That one's the other puka. Right. Okay. And this one needs to reference to a blender. That one. Okay, so it is referencing back to this blender. Okay, good. And now we can open up the other file. Open. Do. We want... Where is it? It's going to be a fishing scene. Open with... that one. And then where's it at? Fog fishing. That's what it's called. Open. Bomb. I'm so tired right now, so don't expect anything that I do to make sense. Likewise. But I'm not tired. I just am naturally incoherent. The puka. I am naturally incoherent. Hunterscape, hello. Alright, so I need to start, so the scene is a nice little river scene with, fireflies, all around. And then there's, a few accidents that happen here and there. I wonder if there's some frog sounds that I can bring in here. Like, do I have frog sounds downloaded? MineCraft, mob, frog. No, it doesn't look like it. We'll just have to get it the old way. Or the old-fashioned way, which is... go to the wiki and download the sounds. Let's see here. MineCraft wiki frog. Wiki frog. Sounds. Here we go. Alrighty. So let's get a few of these croaks downloaded. Thankfully, all I need to do, and if I bring this back to display capture, all I need to do is kind of cheat around it, which is inspect an item, and it'll take me to the area in the code where the sound is located. This link right here. Open a new tab. There we go. That's the one we want. And then we can just hit download. And we get that down, and then we get that croak there. So any of these sounds we can just go up to, give it a like, and inspect. It'll take it to the right area, and one of these two has the link in it. Open a new tab. Download. Perfect. And then we can just download each of the sounds that we want. Well, take care. Take some sleep, Anderlex. Take some sleep with you.
Have a snoot boop. Good surthy poo bonk. Whoops, sorry that was a bit too hard.
Just smash me in the face with a plank of wood. Jeez. The absolution. Got a bit more sleep. Good. Got a bit more sleep. What else? Let's inspect that one. We want this one. Open link, new tab. Download. Yeah, get all the frog sounds. Just kind of doing these out of order. I feel like I've done that one. Inspect. There we go. I don't think I've done this one. Open link into tab. Download. Alright, that should be enough frog croaks. Is there another frog sound that it does? Huh. Alright, so I need a sound like this. Let's grab some of this. Inspect, or open in tab. Download. Okay, got that one. Frog jumps. Yeah, I'm gonna need one of those. Let's do that one. Open link into a tab. Download. Yeah, that one's good. Footsteps. No, I don't need any footsteps. I might need a few of these, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and get all of these, though. Inspect. Because I'm going to need all the frog hurt sounds. Open link into tab. Download. Download. Do they have one for laying eggs? Yes. That's I believe the one where it says what it frog lays spawn. So there's that. But we're not going to be laying any frog spawns. Inspect. Open link in new tab. Download. Okay, and then we want 2 more. Gotta download 2 more of these guys. Open link in the tab. Download. And then last one here. Inspect. There we go. Download. Okay. Frog dies. I don't need that. I don't think I need those. Don't need the footsteps. Eat. Okay, interesting. Randomly, when frog dies. Bedrock edition. Okay, so some of these sounds, thankfully, are exactly the same. No, I won't be hurting frogs. Frogs will be in the animation. The frogs will be hurting the frogs. But, I won't be hurting any frogs. Alrighty. So let's see here. We need some ambient sounds. Actually, let's go back. Let's go back to this and see about grabbing some ambient sounds. Let's go to our favorite website, freesound.org. Freesound.org. Hey, Vera. And let's get, Night River Frogs. I want to see if that'll come up. And normally when I do too specific of sounds, it doesn't come up with anything. Wow. I am surprised. I shouldn't have been... Ow. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, I got the sound I wanted. Let's also get this stuff into a folder here. I want to make sure that we keep this stuff organized. 3D rendering, we want media, sound, MineCraft sounds, mob. We want a new folder inside of mob, and we're going to call that frog. Make sure that we put all the stuffs in there. Download. All the frog sounds that I've downloaded. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. There it is, frog. Okay, and then I want to grab the new downloaded sound and put that into downloads. There we go. Let's see here. Enderlex. Download. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Oh, Miss Ashley, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry I didn't acknowledge that earlier. What else? What else do we have here that we could possibly use? Frogs at night. That might help depth in it. Opening a new tab. No need. Okay. Water splashing we can probably get from MineCraft. I don't think there's really any other sounds that I need. Alright, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Oof. Ah. Ooh, there's something in my face. Need a... There we go. Let's get the sound area, the ambient sounds for this. Media. We want details, date modified. Yeah, we can start bringing in this stuff. That one, and this one. Display waveform. Let's kill the music for right now, so that way I can hear everything properly. Ooh, that's a little loud. Let's bring that down. Even at its lowest setting, it's pretty loud. I wonder if I can get some. If I should get some bug sounds too, like if I can get some bug flying, bug wings. Can I get some bug wings in here? No dragonfly. That I kind of like. I like that bug. Okay. That's a pretty long one, and that's exactly kind of what I want. So let's go ahead and take that and also put that into downloads. All right, give you a refresh. Yes, dragonfly. Display waveform. All right, bring down your volume a bit here too. Yeah, I love that. That helps out a lot. Okay. And then let's add in more of that. Love it. I love it. Okay. So now let's go ahead and start doing some of the actions. Well, we need some water. We need some running water type sounds. Ambient. There a river that we could possibly pull from? Nature. Do I have one that is wind quiet creeks? No. I just need a running river. Let me go back to sound. River or creek. Creek. Creek? Is that how you spell creek? Brook. Ooh, that's a little too much brook, but it might be good. That's somebody's faucet. Nope. Too much engine. Too much wind. That might be okay. Let's try this one. Open link in new tab. And what about this brook one? That one might be okay too. We'll download both of these. One of them will be sufficient. One of them will be sufficient. Okay, let's go ahead and plug you into downloads. It's a crook brook. It's a crook book. Just gotta make sure that Annie was okay, you know? She been struck by a smooth criminal. A smooth crook. Smooth crook. And then we want to go to Dane modified. Straight brook. Display waveform. And let's bring this way down. There's that water. Yeah, gotta love that water. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Cool. Campfire. I need a campfire in there too. Because there's a campfire that's right next to it too. There's a water, campfire, some fireflies flying above. There's got to be a campfire. All right, campfire. Do I have one? I should have one though. Let me go back here. There should be a fire folder. Fire, blowtorch. No, I don't think we want that. Constant spray of fire? No. Campfire. How does this one sound? Display waveform. That's a nice soundscape. Oh man, I could listen to this forever. But I've got to interject it with a bunch of stuff that barely has any relation to it unless you see the animation, which I can't show you. Let's go ahead and go to our MineCraft sounds. And let's see about bringing in some of the frog sounds that we have here. Frog, mob, frog. All right. Let's see here. We need some idle frog sounds. Not so much. What's this one look like? Not so much. What's this one sound like? Yeah, that's the one I want. That's the one I want. Here we go. Okay. We need to match that. There we go. Yeah. And now we need to add that in. Let's put that here. Okay, good. Because it sounds like a sleeping frog. I know frogs don't sleep, but you know, this one does. Okay, good. That works perfectly. I like that. All right. And then we need a frog hurt here. And then maybe a frog hurt here too. Let's put a side to these. So let's put this on mono and put this one a little bit to the left. Just a little bit, not too much. And then this one we can put to the right. We can put to the right a little bit so that we know which frog is getting hurt. What's this one? Eat, display. That up here, shrink down our view. This should be put right about there. And then let's take a look at these other hurt sounds. Oops, that's not what I want. Mono, a little bit to the left. And then the other one, another frog hurt. We're going to put that a little bit to the right. Mono. We'll just take this whole thing and duplicate it again. Grab, bring it on up. Why not? They're just kind of arguing. And then let's bring in another frog hurt. That's not a... What? No. Try that again. Interesting. Frog hurt 5 is a failed file. Because apparently that's not bringing in the correct... Oh, look at that. That's not the right file. Get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's just take this whole thing. We'll duplicate it and we'll just move it around then. Move you up here to there, there, here. Not so much. What if I change up the speed on this to a 0.8 and change this one to a 0.8? Which one are you? Let's go ahead and do less of that one, less of that one. And I want this one to be long and low. So let's go 0.5 for this guy. Okay, he needs to pull back his face here. And then pulls back his... 6.
outfit is not looking too hot right now.
You need
Yeah,
something that looks
something like
prettier.
that. That sounds good.
Outfit change!
Let's go with a fish since we hear all the frog sounds. Can do. Get on the fish skin. Fish skin. Salmon. Where you at, salmon? Salmon upgraded. Yeah. Actually, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of that one. Let's bring in this one and do a 0.8. Oh, wait, that's the same one. No, hurt 1. This, okay, yeah, this is hurt 3. Right. Display form. Hot tub. Accessory. Bubbles, bath, and shower. That'll slow things down, but it'll eventually come back up. 0.5. Alright, there we go. Long jump. Here we go. This is the one. Play waveform, and I want to kind of bring this down to a 0.9 just to give it a little bit more bass here. Alright, and then let's do another hurt right here. Display waveform. Good. And give it a save. Trying to boil the fish. Yeah. That's exactly what they're trying to do. They're done with bagels and donuts. They need some protein. Is it inside random, though? Alex. I mean bits. Oh no, that's not fish food. The fish is dying. How could you? Hug at Anderlex. Random. Oh, wait. I'm still in mob. That's why I can't find it. Right. Random. And now I need splash. I need water. Is water around here? Block. Or is it in liquid? It's in liquid, isn't it? Liquid. There we go. Alright, and then we need splash. Here we go. Splash. Jen. Oh, no, that wasn't Jen. You confused me. I wonder if I can get rid of that sharp beginning, though. Can I get rid of this sharp beginning and just get the moan from the frog? Yeah, a little bit though. I can get rid of that beginning section there and just kind of get the panicked little bit here. Just a little bit of nothing. we go. Cool. All right. Good. I think that's pretty good. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I need. No, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Hmm. I think it's going swimmingly. Like something's fishy going on. It is. So I think that's going to be it for that soundscape. Let's go ahead and go into the last scene that I need to do for the soundscapes, at least, which is the cheering animation. Where's that one there? Cheering animation. All right. Again, of course, can't show you the animation, but we can get a good sense of what's happening just through the sound. Hello. Just a snowball flying. Hello, welcome on in, yo. And jar of pennies. Wave. Oh, no. Oh, go. In case you guys weren't here when I brought it in, I decided to. Oh, can I refresh this thing? Because I can't even access my own emotes right at the moment. Here, chat. Nope. I'm just not going to be able to use the hype emote. Oh, wait, no. TH3 POO hype. Can I type it in? No. Nico. 505. See, you can do it. I can't right now. I can't use my own emotes. Hug at Nico. 5 months. Thank you very much, yo. Although it does kind of look like puke. Doesn't it look like I'm puking up the word hype? Huh. I think that's just gonna be that's just gonna be a thing. It's just like it's like everybody excited, and it's like I'm so excited I could throw up. I'm pants on other emotes. All right, so we got in a scene here where there's a bunch of people celebrating. Typically when you have a crowd of people, it tends to not be good when you're trying to find some free samples of some audio. So I'm gonna try and see if I can find something a little bit more official. Let's see if we can find it. Creator music. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this back up and back end of YouTube here. There's dismiss. Yeah, I don't need to know that. There is a section. Was it home? Your library. Is the sounds already mixed in with here? Like if I do crowd. If I do crowd, is it going to bring up a possible list of sound effects? Someone in the crowd? No. Why is using this track may block your video and its visibility? Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. We need vocals, no. BMP, no. Duration. Price. Huh. There used to be a list of sound effects that you could get. Duration, less than 5 minutes. Let's go for a minute. I should limit it down to something here. Large crowd chanting. Sound ideas. Okay, so there's sound effects words here. Okay, this might actually be it. Okay, that's kind of angry in its use. Using this track will make your video ineligible for monetization. Okay, well that's not so good now, is it? Well then, none of these I can use. Battle crowd celebration. You can use this audio track for any of your videos, including videos you monetize. Okay, so I gotta look for this little green sticker then. Okay. Okay. Can you dig it? Ah, it is a bad time for mention that. I feel nauseous and like being
It's a gift sub.
oh, then I won't do that. Okay, then I won't do that. Sorry about that. Anderlex, they're bringing in 2 gift subs. Hug at Anderlex, yo. Giving off a sub to Chimera and Jillian. Thank you very much, Anderlex. Appreciate that, yo. Oh, hurting my own voice. Hope you've been well, Puka. No. I've died. Can't you tell? Do. Rawr. Is this gonna be? Okay, maybe we can get these 2 at least. We'll download these 2. Download. Download track. Okay. So those two are free. Those 2 are free to use. Then these bits go to a ghost. Oh, speaking of things, hot tub is done. Yep, there we go. maybe, hold on. Go host.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now.
You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change!
Let's go with a host. Where it is at? There it is. Ghost. Shush. Bush. Can't show everybody my death. That's inappropriate. Can show everybody the resulting ghost, but can't show anybody the death. But she did die. Yeah, she did die. All right. Let's see if there's any other things around here that are usable. All right, free sound. Now we want a crowd. Let's see how that one brings up. We want Creative Commons 0. Crowd cheer. Open link on the tab. Cool. Nope. 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 Hi, Ohio. Oh, gosh. As a person from Ohio.
Buckeyes, and there will always be Coca-Cola. Enjoy.
Gotta hear it in every single crowd. Ohio. Murmuring noise at a parade. Nope, not so much. All right, we'll take that one though. Open link, new tab, and download that one. Okay. I think those will be a good enough soundscape. Let's toss these into download. And we'll see about using those then. Work. Oh, I want to kill the fishy, though I do feel responsible for cooking him, as you should. My ducks taste great. Yeah, I haven't had much duck in my life. There is something called the Duck Inn, and then they have a sign on there that says "Waddle Out." Duck in and waddle out. It's a real restaurant up in Michigan. I think that was the last time that I had duck. Let's see here. We need downloads. No, sounds. Here we go. Sounds downloaded and date modified. Here we go. Let's see about getting ourselves some of these. Battle crowd. We're going to need a bunch of male voices in there for sure. Let's go ahead and grab also this one too, the applause. We want that in there too. Display waveform, and then bring down the volume there for sure. And we're going to want to double that up because it's not going to just end abruptly here.
Sleep tight.
Okay. Time for these. All right, take care, ducks. Be safe, yo. That's pretty good. Okay, yeah. All right, we're gonna need some other type of sound effects. We're gonna need some, like, some fireworks, some small fireworks and stuff like that for sure. Topples over. Gotta get some sleep. Sleep is important, yo. As somebody with sleep apnea, I know what it means. Let's see here. I need They call them crackers in the UK, where you kind of pull a string and then they shoot out like confetti and stuff like that. Yeah, I got myself a CPAP machine and stuff like that. It's you gotta toss in the distilled water and all that fun stuff. Hook it up to your face every day. You know, it does wonders. You just gotta actually not be me, because I don't know what I do during my sleep. You guys don't want you don't want to know everything that I do in my sleep, but one of the things I do is I just constantly take off like my shirt or my sleep apnea mask. It's just wake up and like, where'd it go? Where'd it go? So when I wear it throughout the entire night, it's awesome. When I just decide to take it off because I never made that decision, it just gone. uh, oh, really? Yeah, no, I've been told that I have to use distilled water. I have to use the distilled water in there, and don't put anything else inside of the water. Sleepwalk. I have my eyes half open. You name it, I've done it. Yeah, same here. So I keep having this problem. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Oh, wow. Ugh. My whole face is now watering. Ah. I got crying because of the coughing. Woof. All right. I need crackers. What would they be called? In America though. No, those are just not eating crackers. Firework crackers. Well, if there wasn't the background peanut gallery, sure, this would be nice. Well, actually, you know what? It might be okay, honestly, because there is the bunch of cheering in there as well, so I might be able to use it. Party poppers. That might be a good thing to search for. Party poppers. Let's do that. Party poppers. Party popper. What? What? Creative Commons. Okay. Ah. All right. Open link, a new tab. That's a one-off pop. Might still be useful though. Oof. Gosh, did somebody get hit? Shotgun. That's the wrong. Nope, that won't work. Nope, too much background noise at the end of that. That's for sure. And shotgun with click. Nope, I don't need a shotgun. Nobody's firing off guns inside of this celebration. Alrighty. Let's bring in some of those sounds then. Do. Knoppers. Alright. Let's see if they show up in here as well. Jesse B! Coming in with a raid party of 17. Well, come on in, yo. We're just creating a soundscape here. Trying to make something for an animation that I'll be rendering out later. Currently, it's a secret animation, but I can show you guys the process of the soundscape editing. What were you up to, Jesse? Get a shout out at Jesse B. Shout out.
Shout out.
There you go. Horses. He
Bomb
knows I'm-
exploding. Keep clear. Bomb exploding. Keep clear.
There's no cooldown for that. Was working on my base in Truly Bedrock. Woo. Good. What were you working on in your base though? So this currently the soundscape is just a cheering crowd. But we need to add in a few fireworks and stuff. And this one's actually a pretty simple one, to be honest. Because it doesn't need too much else other than a few of these guys here that are just coming on in. Let's turn that down and we can change this guy. Ooh, that sounds good. Ooh, wow, that actually sounds really good. Let me take a bunch of these and just kind of scatter them about. I like this. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Well, that sounds good. Oh, good. Good. I like that. And let's scatter them about even more so. Just randomly putting these guys everywhere we want. Like so. Get a good... Now I think I want to get these guys a little bit variation. And a good way to do that is do like maybe a 0.9 on one of them. Give this guy a 1.1 on the speed factor. Just kind of changing up the speed so that way they sound a little bit different. As a matter of fact, let's actually just delete all of those that I just duplicated. Get rid of all of those that I just made. And let's do a 9.5. Or well, not a 9.5. I'm sorry. A 0.95. Oh, good golly. That would have been terrible. A 1.05 maybe. There. And now let's take these guys and scatter them all about. So that seems good. Let's do that. Maybe that'll work.
Bomb exploding. Keep clear.
That works pretty well. I like that. That works well. Last time, we just finished up working on this scene where a couple of frogs are fighting? Question mark? I guess that's a good way to describe it. It's a pretty nice soundscape there. There's a campfire. One of the frogs is sleeping. Yes, I know frogs don't sleep, but yeah. Okay. So I think that's pretty good. Those are the two soundscapes that I wanted to complete up. Plus we just finished up, what was it? We made a hype emote for all the followers. So we have a new emote up there. Got it replaced because have you guys seen the new thing that's happening now that the soundscape is done? I can bring back in the music. I want to bring back in Cracking the Sea. There we go. I'm unfamiliar with war crimes. Unfamiliar with the war crimes. Alright. Now that we're done with that, we can go back to the desktop and we can do something else. We can go, we can work on some more steampunk stuff that I've wanted to. And get some more steampunk assets. Let's see here. We want puka blocks. File, open. And where's puka blocks at? Dang it. Open. Blender assets, puka blocks. There it is. Cool. Anderlex, another 100 bits. Hug at Anderlex. So I can make sounds again. Oh, goodness. You were able to make sounds before. It's not like I was actually recording the soundscape. I was just creating it by putting in all the stuff. Yeah. We're all goods, yo. All good. Transforming a pathwork mostly. Oh, yeah, that was one thing that I was thinking about. If there's a way to take the simple ground cover and put a pathway on. Ooh. I think I'm going to try that. I wonder if I can get a pathway to work with a simple ground cover. Where did I put that guy? Is it in here? Let's figure out where it's at. Flowers. We want overworld blocks. No, we want procedural environments is what we want. Procedural environments. And we want the house. We want the house to go away for right now, and we want the forest ground cover. Where is it at? Where is the simple ground cover? Did I even put that in here? There it is. Procedural land cover. Here's the dude. Alright, so you... I want to be able to turn you into a area of grass with pathways. That sounds like something that might be difficult, and I don't know if I can do that. So one good way to do the grass on here, grass block, is just go ahead and put in a grass block for that. Switch it over to the cube. There it goes. Good. So now I got myself a ground cover that I can adjust like so. And it's all cubes. But I wonder if I can add in a pathwork in here as well. Let's see if I can do that.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now.
You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change!
What are we changing into? Extra block? Extra block. There we go. What are we changing into? You still had to hear it. Hug at Anderlex. There we go. We doing pathways? Mix in some trees then? That'd be interesting. We could possibly do something like that. Oh. I just now realized what you had asked. Veramade. Okay, what tree do we want to pick out? Why don't we... where's it at? Nope. Okay, we're just gonna pick one. I'm running out of time. Running out of time! I was trying to find the Christmas tree. I was going to say, let's offend everybody and grab the Christmas tree. Alright, we're going to pick mangrove. Alright, probably a way to do this search is if we separate the dots that actually spawn in the different stuff. So, what if... What's this one doing? Oh, that changes the height and everything for that, doesn't it? Okay. If I were to take these and give that a copy and then a paste. Okay. I want to separate geometry. And I don't want to separate points, but I want to separate instances. And if I separate instances based on a... Let's go with a noise texture. Let's add in a vector math. And we want to add negative 0.5 into the color. And then we want to duplicate it. Multiply by, let's say, 2 for now. Alright. And then that should give us something to work with. Let's put this at a 4D. There we go. And I want to put it in the selection here. Does that do anything? No. Do I have to put in a position? Position. Into the vector. Instance. No. Inverted. No. Okay. That didn't work. What if I do that? No. So I'm not currently separating the right things. Anderlex. Mass hug at Anderlex. Is it because the Christmas tree is huffing and puffing? No. Quite a shapeshifter day. As I should be. I wonder if it has to do with anything of the position and the selection. Maybe it's not separate geometry. What if I delete geometry? What if I delete geometry? Will that do something different for me? Let's put you here and then put you over there. No, I don't want to do point. I want to do instance. And the selection should be... But it doesn't. Okay. Nope. What if I just plug the colors straight into that? Nope, that doesn't work either. Huh. How interesting. Okay. Map. Let's do a map range to see if that... Nope. Let's do a map range and see if this will do something. Put that at 2. Multiply by 2, put in the value, and then put this into the results. Oh, here we go. Now we've got something. Okay. Now if we bring down the scale, that should do something correct. Yes, maybe? There we go. Okay. Now we've got something. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. All right, that's filling in and removing. We don't need that. Do. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. That does absolutely nothing, so maybe I can just plug that into there. All right, so I got something working here. Maybe now I can take that and do that into the selection as well. Perfect. Okay, good. Now, instead of delete geometry, I can do select geometry. So that way I can use the invert of whatever it is in order to put in the opposite block. All right, there we go. There we go. I think that'll work. And Alex, doing that again. What are you doing? Hug at and relax. Wish I could have deleted geometry in high school. What? I'm sure. Oh, I get it. I get it. Right. I'm still not sure why the animations are being bending that tree. I don't know either. For like 20 hours or so. Everything is food right now. I'm not quite. Sure, I understand, but it's slightly funny. It'd be terrible if it turned out it wasn't funny. Join geometry. I want to do that, but I want to take the invert selection and plug it through another process here. And I want to say this guy is going to be the path, grass path. And that one is going to go into that thing there. And that's going to be going there. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is that doing, yo? I mean, it's putting the bath bog where it needs to go, but, no? Oh, I know what it's doing. Okay. I know what it's doing. Okay, instance to points. Instance to points. Okay, I need to take the instance of the stuff, turn it into points, and then put it through here. Bingo. Okay, yeah. Because it was taking all of the, it was taking each corner of each one of these cubes and treating them as points, rather than just the instance themselves as points. Just wanted the origin point, not each point that the instance created. All right, so there we go. So now we got like a path block that we can scatter about here. Or if we need to, we can just have an extra random block inside of there as well. What I should do now that I have this is I should take I should take this and put a switch to it. Shift P. Let's see here. And Shift P, switch. And then I want to put it through a process here. True and false. right there. Put that through there. Good. And then put the extra block through here. Whoop. No group. Here we go. Switch. This is extra block on off. On/off. Okay. So now we have a system to turn it on and off. And let me put a W value there along with the scale. There we go. Actually, no. Let's get rid of that. I wonder if a wave texture would be better. Wave texture. Give me a wave texture instead of a noise texture. That might produce better. That might produce better pathways to say. Okay, so we got that. Now we want to fill that in just a little bit. This way, there we go. Just like that, and then let's give it a distortion. Yeah, give it a little bit of the distortion there, and then detail, that doesn't matter. Yeah, and then let's go in all directions. Yeah, and then there's the wave there, and then we can bring down the scale if we wanted to. Yeah, and then we can just change up the shape. There we go. Distortion. We can distort it all over the place. We can bring it back to just a single path, like so. Yeah. Bands. Do. Sine, saw, triangle. Scale. I know what it's doing, but I'm surprised that it's still doing it at such a low size here. Right about there. Let's put it about there and see about distorting it a little bit more. Let's decrease some of this range here. Yeah. And then bring down the distortion a bit here too. Okay, bring back in the range a little bit. There we go. I wonder maybe I should add a little bit of noise to it though. Should I add wave? Should I add noise to the wave or wave to the noise? Plug this into the noise, or actually no, let me plug the noise into the wave. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work. Maybe I should plug wave into the noise and see what happens. maybe. Scale. I thought that there would be a way that I could take the wave and kind of just move it a little bit like randomly. Is there a Voronoi texture? Search Yeah, there is a Voronoi texture. Okay. Maybe this will do better. Okay. Cut from the noise here. Cut from the noise, and let's plug in a Voronoi into this. Like, color into the vector into this guy here. Okay, map range. Scale. Let's bring you down quite a bit. Alright, yeah, maybe. This might work better. Yeah, this might work better. Okay. And then, this might work better. Let's bring the scale even down further. Okay, and the scale down further. Maybe not so much. Let's go the other direction. Oh, yeah, go the other direction. Put the wave into the Voronoi.
Oh, what are you doing?
No, not so much. Okay, well, apparently that did no good. No good. Okay, well, I will just have to pick a pathway dependent on what I was going to. Okay, so plug that in and then map range. All right, well that doesn't work either. Okay. No. X diagonal. There we go. And Alex, what you doing, yo? Cookie donuts are redeemable outfit. Yes, they are. Hug at Anderlex. Small treat for you. I won't leave you alone just yet. Good puns. I delight in some good puns. Yeah, I'm not quite certain what's actually going on here. Because I swear when I work on these, let me go to shading here. Let me go to shading, and I want to put in a new shader here. Because I want to see what's going on here. Give me some textures and things. Okay, mapping, base area, UV, not UV. Give me noise, search, noise, texture, and I want wave, texture, and I also want Voronoi texture, Voronoi texture. So, what I'm looking for is some sort of pathway on here, but it's not quite working the way I want it to. Okay, so there's the Voronoi texture. What are you doing? How did the tree get into Minecraft? It logged on. Hug at Anderlex. Hello, Vivified. How you doing, yo? Good point. Thank you very much. First prelude. I need to remember to save. So there's that. And then there's this wave texture. Oops. Let's get rid of that. So this one here. This one should work like that on the surface. And then distortion... Detail. Okay. 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 Diagonal. Okay. Y. Z. Oh, that answers a bunch of questions. Okay. That answers a bunch of questions. That helps me out. Okay. So if I were to go with the wave texture instead for this and go on the Z direction, not the diagonal, but the Z direction, I should be able to get something a little bit different. Okay. Let's try that. Give me back the map range and go to 0. 0 to 1. What the hell is happening? Detail. 0. Distortions. What? Hold on. Distortion 0. Map range 0. That's not helping. Distortion, detail scale, roughness, phase on, bands, Z, Y, diagonal, distortion. And then scale down. Here we go. Aha! Alright, diagonal. Z isn't just... Oh, there we go. Okay. Scale. Okay. There we go. And now I can go back up to here. And I can fill in. Now I have pathways going every which way. And I can increase the scale of those pathways. Now it's going in places that I want it to do. Because I want it to go this way, that way, up, down, left, right. I want it to kind of go in somewhat of a tried grid, but more organically made. Okay. And then this will fill in and out those pathways just a little bit more. Perfect. That's what I was going for. So now I have a system so that I can have pathways. I can plug in this position into here. And I can add in, if I put everything at 0, and then just plug the position into here, and then plug the position into the wave texture. There we go. Now we can move along the pathway this way and that way. Good. Good. Perfect. Made it. Fixed it. Got it going. Awesome. So now I have a pathway system on here. I am glad. Cool. And if I need to, I can just switch it out for a noise texture, and it'll work. Whew. Gotta go, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you very much, Pew Pew. Take care. Alright, I'm happy about that, because I needed a little bit of a visual here to figure out what the heck I was doing. And that helped out. Having a visual on how the math is supposed to work really helps. Really does help. Problem is there. I'm sure it would be. Oh. Please, don't lumber around, though. That is good. Wigger, anybody? Isn't it good to be out dad joked? Makes you feel, found like a lifelong friend in puns. Alright. I got that pathway for something. I did that pathway for something. I completely forgot what it was for. Huh. Oh well. Bonjour. Alright. We need some more steampunk stuff, don't we? Welcome on, Engine. Good to see you, yo. Oh, what should I make steampunkish? Got plenty of time and an unlimited resource of geometry nodes. Ah. Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba da ba da. Bum bum ba-dum. Do 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 do. We've made a pipe system. We have a smoke system.
Right you need something that looks prettier.
System.
Outfit change.
Outfit change.
106. What is 106? 106. The race ball, as it's sometimes referred to as. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where is that one? Should be. Where is that one? Ah, there it is. Found it. Found it. Shush. Bush. Do boo do. The new pottery snapshot makes great addition. It's stackable and makes nice pillars. A block for that. Okay, so I know nothing about the new snapshot that's coming out. I know absolutely nothing. Hold on. Just give me a second here. It's updating the launcher. There it goes, finally. It's taking a long time to load. There we go. Latest released, and now we want latest snapshot. Let's give that a play. And see if we can see what's happening right here. We do need to make those hanging signs, though, too. Because those have some extra texturing to them. that is different from other signs as well. I was watching Pearl Fiddle with them the other day. I was watching Pearl winning at that trading card game. That was fun to watch. I hadn't seen that. Oh, this is interesting. Creative, hard, allow cheats on. Bundles on, default up, okay. World, bonus structures on, bonus chest on, more, data packs, all's good. Game. That's a different way to do that. Okay. That is true. Jen. You know how long it's been since I've logged onto Minecraft? Guess how long it's been since I logged onto Minecraft. Just guess. Alright. Where is the helmet off or something? What's happening here? Options. Skin customization. Hat is now on. There we go. Much better. Do. Alright. So let's take a look at the nothing. Okay. What is the new stuff? New stuff. Ah, it doesn't let me. Oh no. Okay, blocks. No. Ah, yeah, that's right. There's new cherry logs. Give me the sapling. Sapling. I want to see this guy, and give me some bone meal. Bone meal. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, hey, there's a lush cave under here. Woo. Do. Bum. There we go. That's an interesting generation. Okay. So, in terms of the shape, kind of bonsai tree shape in the kind of like long direction. There. Do. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Let me get some dirt. I want some dirt. Give me some dirt. Dirt. Give it to me. Give it to me. Thank you. Put that there. Put this here. Put that there. Kind of like two acacias put together almost. It's like you have an acacia and then you have an acacia right on top of the same spot. Yeah, it's like two acacias put together. That's what it's doing. Do. And some hanging ones. Some hanging things. In terms of generation, that's going to be a difficult bar to fill, but I might be able to do that. Ground cover. Oh yeah, that's right. The stuff kind of falls down and just interacts with the ground. Particle system. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to add that to the tree, the ultimate tree of doom. I might be able to make its own generation though. Yeah, I think I might just make another tree that's of its own generation. But that'll be fine. It'll be easy enough. Okay. Let's see here. What other new stuff is there? There's the bamboo. That's all just texture swapping. That's not a problem. Anything that's block. Okay, building blocks, nothing. Color blocks, I don't think there's anything. Nope. Natural blocks. Pink petals. Okay, so they work exactly the same as the like the candles and the sea pickles, where you just add more onto that spot there. Okay. Okay. So there will be that set, and then there will be that set, and then there will be that set, and there will be that set. Okay. That's cool. Alright. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Leaves. I still haven't made the propagule yet, because that's a model change. That's a model difference. And the eggs. The eggs work the same way, too. They just kind of like 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like they spawn them in certain places, depending on how many. And still can smell it, and now want some. Is there anything else around here? Oh yeah, what is this thing? I saw this and I did not know what the heck it was. What the heck is this? You can stand on it. Shape-wise, it works exactly like... oh wait, no, you can't. I'm standing on the egg. Ah, that's right, never mind. I thought I was standing on it. I'm not. Does that hurt or anything? Torch flower that doesn't produce light. Alright. Oh, yeah, pots. Functional blocks. Here we go. Decorative pot, flower pot. Interesting. Okay, so now you can pick out the specific painting. Well, that's interesting. Cool. And the hanging signs. Oh, yeah. I gotta figure out what's different about those. Done. Okay. Yeah, there's a sign texture. The chains haven't changed, but the bar up here has. Yeah, there's a lot to be done about those, that's for sure. Piglin head. There's a different chest for the raft ones. There's a different chest, and I need to remember to actually do that. There we go. Yeah, because this chest. Whoop. Back the game. Whoop. Get out. Oh, it doesn't open. Well, that needs to open, that's for sure. Tools. Bundles. Just need to add... That really doesn't need to be added. Brushes. Signs. I know the pottery needs them to start working. Let's see here. What else? Ah, here's some stuff. Archery, pottery shard. Okay, I know nothing about these potteries thingies here. Nothing. Let's grab a few of these. Arms up. I know a little bit about these, but these are just pretty much just items. They're not actual blocks in the game, so nothing to do there. So if I put down one of these potteries... Okay, that doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, you were saying. Weird. Oh, and there's no gravity to it. And it's smaller than a regular block by, what, 1 pixel? Sign, undersign, the chain goes to a V. Chain goes to a V. I don't see the V that you're talking about. I mean, I see that the board goes away, but the chain doesn't really go to a V. That's weird. Supersede, suspicious sand. Suspicious sand? Oh yeah! Like, yeah, I have no idea what is suspicious sand. That's just a texture swap, but I have no idea what that is. Suspicious sand. There we go. Oh. It just breaks. Interesting. Huh. Why does it sound like glass? Interesting. That's a sound problem. That's according to the order you place the pieces in the crafting table. Oh, I gotta put it in a crafting table. You kind of craft the pottery shards into a pot. Oh, okay. Put a sign under the sign. Sign under the sign. Sign under the sign. Okay. Oh! Oh, okay, okay. So this one is straight up and down, and this one is slightly corner way. Okay. So if I kind of put it corner ways, then it will do the V. If it's straight, then it will do that. Okay. That makes sense. Alright. Right, that makes sense. Okay, okay, okay. So, can I put it corner way on that? No, I can't. Okay. Okay. Alright, now let's see about crafting a pottery. I have no idea how to do that. Crafting pot MineCraft. Is the wiki not updated? Wiki is not updated. Okay. So let's grab a crafting table. And then pottery shard. And actually, let's grab, like, a bunch of them. Okay. Dust it and you find it in things. Okay. Put stock in inventory. Then go into survival and open up, What? Alright, open the crafting table. Okay. Oh, hey, I actually made it. Would you look at that? Okay, so it's 4 of these in like a thingy. Okay. All right. Okay, so that will put that. So what if I put in just okay, and that will just put the design on it, dependent on, like, if I put 1 in each side, then it will put 1 on each side. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I do find it weird that this one has constantly updated. Ah, okay. Okay. So now I see how the textures work. Interesting. So I need to swap. I need to have the ability to swap between the sides of each 4 of them on just like a slider of 1 to 5. So that way it can just be like, oh, okay, it goes between one of the designs and another design, something like that. Okay, cool. 4 different ones, yeah. Okay. This one says that it is a design on it, but it's still blank. Okay. Cool. What about... Alright, so I think those are the only features, right? That are coming out that I haven't made yet. I haven't made the cherry tree. I haven't made the ground cover. I haven't made the signs. Signs are going to be a little tricky. So yeah, the signs are going to be a little bit tricky. I'm going to have to make sure I get the size correct. Yeah, size correct, and then... But pottery is going to be pretty easy too. The challenging thing is going to be the trees, the generation of the trees and how they're made. I'm gonna have to figure out a way that I can have the tree split into 2 different paths randomly, and I've been struggling with that, especially with the, like, say the generation of these guys right here. These guys have been absolutely atrociously difficult to try and get to branch off in different directions. Like, if I bring this out, like, I'll get maybe this branching off Power texture, count, probability. Yeah. And I get some variation in this tree, but it's not as much variation as I wanted to, and all the branches kind of work on the same count and stuff like that. So as one grows, all of the branches grow. And something like that. I mean, it works pretty good if it doesn't want to grow, but it can. But I'll have to figure out a way to do that for the cherry trees, at least. Bring down the count probability of the... There we go. Something like that. That'll be better. Give that a save. Typing in the search brush. The brush is there. I've seen it. But that's just an item, pretty much. That's not a problem. That I can just put the texture in and voila! Just the same as the bamboo. The bamboo is pretty much all just there as well. All I need to do is texture swap for it. That's not difficult. Yeah, the tree and the signs are going to be the difficult one. Hydrate! Thank you very much for the hydrate reminder. Alright. I think maybe I could put in the pottery, because that sounds like something that could be easy enough to just do in the middle of stream without getting too frustrated. The tree, however, oh boy. Let's grab something that's a pixel too short. What's a pixel too short? The cake is a pixel too short, but I can't use that. Do I just need to bring it down, like, by... I wonder if I can do something here really quickly. Let me grab a dirt block here. I'm gonna grab a dirt block. Actually, no, where am I gonna put this? I'm gonna put this in here. Crafting table. Give me the crafting table. Duplicate that guy. We're gonna move this right on over to here. And I want to shrink this down. So scale Shift Z. So we're gonna be going inwards. Well, we're going to be going outwards and inwards and stuff like that. But we want to do a math on this. Actually, let's go to item. Tool. Can I do it? And can I do that? Shift, scale, Shift Z, and I want to do 1 minus. No, it's not going to do that. 1 minus 0.0. No, that's not going to work. Okay, never mind. What is that? What is 1 minus 0.0625? Calculator, where is that? Calculator. So a cube is divided into 16 pixels. So each pixel is 0.0625 meters long. It's 0.0625. But I want to take the cube and minus it by by
Die.
0.0625 times 2 equals what? That's not what I... Okay, hold on. 0.0625 times 2 equals 125. So 125 clear. 1 minus 0.125 equals 875. So I do a scale Z. Oop, nope. Scale shift Z by 0.875. Enter. Nope. Let's do that again, but with the correct facings on. Scale shift Z 0.875. And that just gets us right inside that range where the outer pixel is removed. So now that's the exact shape of a pottery. Good. Good night. Be safe. Finally get some sleep. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and start separating these textures. We already have two-sided textures. Is the top and the bottom different on these pots? Bottom is that, the top is that. I think it's the same. I think the top and the bottom are the same. Yeah, they might be. But I've been known to be wrong. Alright, let's give this a separation, and this is going to be pottery side. Oh, I need to import all of that crud. I don't have that. Where's it at? Give me it. Desktop. MineCraft. Versions. Pre-release. And I want this one. Open with WinRAR. WinRAR. 3D rendering, textures, MineCraft skins, game textures, and I want block textures. Assets, MineCraft, textures, block. Here we go. And we just want to take this block and put it right into there. And that'll transfer over all of the files except for the ones that I don't need. Those I will just say skip to. And that should get me a... Oh, hey, there's the cherry leaves right on top. Oh, interesting. Why? What are you called then? What? What? You're not here. What? It's a block. It's a block. Where? No. Is there anything called pottery in here? Or pottery shard? Common OP. Position. Potted azalea plant. Huh. None of it. It's not here. Well, I'll be darned. What do I do? Is it in another folder then? Is it not inside of this? Particle painting? Wither, void, sunset, star, burst, cobalt. Donkey Kong. No, that's paintings. Models? Armor. Nope, this isn't it. Mob effect. Miscellaneous. Map? Item? Pottery shards are here. Pottery shard? Yeah, I know. Font. Environment. Entity? Maybe it's considered to be an entity. Projectile, player, pig, parrot, panda, Joker, phantom, no. Effect, color map, foliage, grass. Okay. Not a clue. And there's no wiki about the pottery here. MineCraft pot. That's the flower pot. New pottery. No, not the internet. No. Oh, I'm sorry. Stop. This domain. There you go. The new pottery can be crafted in Minecraft using pottery shards. Yeah, pottery shard. Okay, take me to that. Okay. Here's the pottery shards. Oh, the blank sides can be made with a brick. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. Decorative pot. Decorated. Decorative pot. Okay. Blocks. Where is the file for this? Categories, language. This is interesting. Huh. Okay, so decorated pot. Okay, let's try that then. Nope, that's not there. Pot. Shard. With. No. Arch. Diamonds. No. Well. Let me take all of these textures and just dump them into here. There's a lot of stuff being moved over. There's a lot of stuff being moved over. Okay. Alright. Yes. Skip these files, please. Thank you. Alright. Now let's do a search for it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's broken. It's broken. It crashed. It crashed.
That outfit is
There we
not
go.
looking too hot right now.
Okay.
You need something that looks prettier.
Outfit change!
Decorated pot. Where is it at? Textures, Minecraft skins, game textures, entity. It is an entity. It is an entity, okay. Decorated pot. Aha! Okay, there we go. So it's considered to be an entity of some sort. I get you now. Get the welding tools. Do. And shush. Bush. There we go. Mechanized. All right, so it's considered to be an entity then, and it's considered to be decorative pot. That's interesting. Okay. So this is the one of the sides. Can be that. Decorated pot side. Okay. Now I've figured out where all of the files are. Now I can start duplicating some of these things. And there we go. And then we're just going to put that there. Okay, good. And then we want one of them. Ooh. Top. There we go. Bum. Decorative pot. There we go. And then the top one. That one needs to be... That one needs to be this. Okay, so there is a difference between the top and the bottom, but it's not a lot. UV editing. Okay, is there a difference? Doesn't look like it, though. There is no difference between the top and the bottom. Alright. We'll just assign one as the top and one as the bottom anyways. But that's not too much of a problem there. One is the top, one is the bottom. There we go. Assign. There we go. And then we need a little bit extra on the top here. How is that supposed to go? It's just like 1 pixel in from the other textures? Yeah. Okay, 1 pixel in from the other textures, and then the wrap around there. Okay. Cool. We want to duplicate this guy, and we want to move it up by grab Z 0.0625 plus or no, I'm sorry, times times 4, is it? Yeah, I think it's 4. 4. Okay, good. That will get me that. And then we can shrink this on down. Okay, that's the top of it. And you need to be shrunk down to the proper size. Option, correct facings. How far in are you? Are you just like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pixels in. 6 minus 16. I forget how much that is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I think I know how much that's gonna be. Scale by 6 times 0.0625. Okay, that didn't work. Scale 0.0625 times 6. Times 6. No, times 10. Is that right? No. I'm just gonna arbitrarily move it then. That's not right. Okay. That's gonna have to be good enough. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3. You are gonna move over to here. Your 4 sides are gonna be... Which one's the front? How dare you? For the longest time, that's all right. I was just trying to figure out exactly how this worked. Hug at Anderlecht. It was kind of boring for a little bit because I was trying to figure out why I couldn't find the right file, and that's because the file is actually an entity file and not a block file. And I thought that was super weird. Super weird that it was an entity file. Behind. There we go. There, and then this side. Whoop, nope. There we go. Cool. Alright, got that working. Now I just... You doofus. Oh my gosh, you screwed it up. Oh my god, you screwed it up. There we go. Much better. Okay, and then we want to correct facings. Go in by... Whoop, nope. Go in by... 1 pixel. Like so. Right, correct facings off. Bring it down to here. Okay, good. And then I need to take these things and put them all in the correct spaces. There we go. Put you all in the correct spaces. There we go. Perfect. Much better. Much better. Okay, so now I have that all mapped out on the UV thing. Now I just need to duplicate some of these guides. Decorative pot side, copy, and then decorative pot side, this one, and then we're just going to call that decorative pot side 000. And this one is decorative pot side .001. Copy. Decorative 1. Decorative 1. There we go. There we go. Melon side. Oh wait, no, that's the pot base. Archer, pot base. Pot side, pot base needs to go away. Ugh. Alright, give that a save. File, open recent, Puka blocks. Bring in that decorative pot side. No, not pot side. That one right there. Then separate it. Awesome, okay. Side, pot, base. Copy. Base, there we go. And now this one can be copy outside .001. There we go. Okay. Now we have 4 sides, and I shouldn't have duplicated those other ones just yet. God. Just get rid of the other ones. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just get rid of the other ones for right now. Grr. Sign. Okay. I need to get the node work to work first, and then I want to duplicate the pathway so that each side works proper. That's what I want to do first. Love your animations on the Imp and Skizz. Thank you very much, Loki. I appreciate that, yo. Oh, I didn't give the hug to Enderlex. It didn't take. There we go. Now the hug came out. I didn't hit enter. It hit enter. Yeah, I know. I try to. I get invested in it, and it's just like, oh yeah, the thing. I can do a thing, and then I can do a thing, and on top of that thing, you know what I can do? I can do a thing. So, in order to get the pots to work properly for each of the sides, I need to have the decorative pot side be able to be selected in between the different ones. So, what I just need to do is bring in a math here, and we're going to do a add 1 on top of there. and we also want to do a mix. And what this mix is going to do is it's going to basically say, hey, one or the other is in between these two things. We want it to be a clamped factor, because that'll just say, hey, between 0 and 1 and nothing more. Because sometimes it can make things go a little bit further than it should. So, what this guy is going to do is it's going to mix in between this decorative pot side and this archery one right here. And so this little sliding factor will give it a saying, hey, in between these two, it'll just pick one or the other. But right now it's kind of on a sliding scale, and that's not exactly what we need, but it will work for right now, because we'll fix that later. That's for the color there. We don't really need one for the alpha, so we'll just leave that for now. An idea. Ooh, I like it. I got an idea. I'm going to probably see if I can make a broken pottery. Oh, if I could make a broken pottery, that would be awesome. Okay, we're going to try and do that as well. Let's get some other pottery patterns in here as well. And let's also bring in a value. And this value is going to be sticking here and plug you into there. Because this value is going to be between 1 and 0. Let's bring in a another math. What's she doing? I'm going to be working on something with the stream in the background. So, bits and boops. Always bringing out the Jungle Temple. Hug at Enderlex. Things. Like, why hugs? Why not hugs? Why not hugs? But he has a squirrel brain. There are several other shards that are interchangeable, so you can have a bow on one side, a skull on the other, and 2 blank sides, for example. Yep! Exactly. What this is going to be able to do is I'm going to run it through the geometry nodes so that when I duplicate the pot can change without changing the other pots. And I'll show you what I mean by that later. This is going to subtract 1. That's right, we need to subtract 1 from the total to plug that into the mix. And then this mix color goes into there, and then this mix color goes into here. Pottery shard. We need to bring in another one. We'll bring in this guy. Pottery arms up. Okay. So now, running that through everything, this should have the pottery shard change it from the blank one. Oops. Let me put a rounding table on this and go from the floor. There we go. So that way it will just go between the numbers, the whole numbers. So it needs to go from the blank one to the archer to the standing guy. And then back down again. Okay. So now it's going in between these because it goes through these different levels here. It goes like, okay, for the factor of 0 to 1, it will change in between those two factors. It'll go from 0 to 1, and then it'll pick the archer. And then after that, it does the same counting factor. It's just like, oh, okay. So which one do I pick? One of these two? Or this one down here? And that's what it does. It's just like, it's going down the levels and such forth. If we plug that in there. So now what we can do is we can add on another level here. down to here, and it'll do the same thing. It's just like, oh, okay. Whatever the factor is, -1. And then it will go through this one. It'll be either these three or this one. And since we're subtracting 1 to the total, it keeps on going down the levels. So now it'll go from the blank to the archer. And then let's actually duplicate this once more just to finish it off. Come down to here, the mixed color, pottery, prize, and wither skull. And then bring that guy in here. Yep. And then now go from blank, archery, arms up, prize, wither skull. It just goes straight down the line, going 0 to 1, 0 to 1, 0 to 1, 0 to 1, as all of those start leveling up. So now we have the sliding system for at least one of the materials. So now what we need to do is get a system that will change the material for each side of it. And what it needs to do there... actually, let me go back to here. I'm wondering if... where's the archer one? Did I have an archer one here that was completely archery? No, I don't think so. Let me grab an archer one that's completely archer and see what it does. So this one is completely archer. What do you do? Whoop. You point to the right, point to the right, point to the right, point to the right. Okay, so all of these are pointing to the right. So we want our pot to also do that as well here. And some of these are not pointing to the right. These two are fine. These two are not. Not. So best thing for that is just do a scale X -1. Flip those right around. Perfect. Done. Whoop. What are you doing? Oops. Scale X -1. There we go. Perfect. Give that a save-a-roni. Alright, so now I have the system up, but I'm going to have to assign each side a different material. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get these ready to receive information from the geonodes. And this way, that way I can select each material pretty quickly. We want to go for an attribute. And what this attribute is going to do is it's going to pick one and just give me the correct value that I want. I'm going to name this as pot 1. And we're just going to grab the factor and plug that right into there. And currently it's just going to give us a factor of 0. That's fine. We now want to duplicate this guy 3 times. 1 for each side. And now we want pot side. And then we want to do pot side again. Pot side again. And then we want to do pot side again. Okay. Give this a little bit save. I also noticed that when I was looking through this pot side, it's got these zeros next to them. There's some way to delete these guys without exiting the file, but I might as well just do that. If I just open the same file again, those guys will just go away. Yeah, now those files are gone away. Now I can rename them properly. That'll be 1. This will be 2, and that'll be 3. So 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. So now, let's go to the geometry nodes, and we are going to change this guy out for a different type. Grass color? No. Let's go ahead and change you into pot side. Pot side. Okay. Geometry, yep. And then hue, saturation, and value. Those are all set up properly. We're going to do that pot side 1. And then Copy. Pot side 2. Pot side 3. And then pot side 4. Okay. And we'll take this guy, plug it right into there. Give you also a vector. For some reason that works properly. I don't know why. Pot side 1, pot side 2, pot side 3. Okay. So those are just going through the geonodes and giving me just a value of nothing. Nothing at all. And then 0. Okay. I want those values to also have limitations on them. Instead of a float, I want those to have a integer. Give me an integer for these guys. From 0 to 4? Yeah, 0 to 4. And that's going to be the same thing across the board. Integer from 0 to 4. Load. And an integer just means that it's just going on the whole numbers rather than partial numbers. Because we don't want 1.5. That doesn't do us any good. We just want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 0. So an integer is what is the quickest way to do that. And we just want to limit our numbers between 0 and 4. So that way we don't go into a weirdo number like 5, 6, and 7 because there's we don't have those sides yet. We don't have those sides yet. But now we can take those and give them names here. And we just want to name them like pot 1, the thing that we had before. Give that a copy. Pot 1, pot 2, pot 3, and pot 4. Alright, and as you can see, the one texture is already working. That can just go and cycle through that. But that changes all of the sides at once. So now what I need to do is go back to the shading and change this up a bit here. So each one of these materials has the same thing on them, plus each material is assigned to the same thing. So if I name... This is going to be the front. This is going to be pot 1. We're going to just give that an assignment. And then this is going to be pot 2, assign. And then this is going to be pot 3, assign. There we go. And then, let's see here. We're going to give you value of, just so that we can see this working, 2, 3, and 1. So this one should change when we change you to the proper texture. You should be pot 2. Okay, you're the treasure. Wither, treasure, yep. And this one should be arms raised, if I'm correct. Pot 3. Yep, arms raised. Perfect. And then this one should be archer. Pot 4. Perfect. So now we have the ability to not only change each of the sides individually, but this is the greatest thing about geometry nodes, though. The geometry nodes actually does it individually for each object. So I can duplicate this guy and move side 1, and the previous pot doesn't change. And that's the funny thing about this. If I put in a value, actually, take me to pot side 1 here. Value. If I put in a value here for pot side 1, it will change it for both sides, no matter where what object it is. But if I do it from geometry nodes, however, it gives it a different value because the value of the object is different as well. So, ooh. His arms raised. His arms raised. What is that from? His arms be raised. His arms raised. Shaka when the walls fell? Am I thinking of that correctly? Bundle with open arms. Are we thinking about the same thing here? If we're not, I'm just gonna assume nobody knows what I'm talking about. Ah. Next generation, yeah. Name it. Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, cool. I didn't watch a lot of Star Trek, but I saw that one episode like on YouTube or something, and I thought that was a cool little concept of understanding everything through relationship to certain things. But yeah, now pottery works perfectly, and I can change it per pot. Do 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 do. I knew that was going to be possible. Okay. Pottery made. Yeah. Yurt. What? Alrighty. Cherry tree is kind of doable with the current tree, so I'm not too worried about making a new cherry tree. The pot was an exception. That was definitely needed. The flowers, maybe I might be able to do that without too much hassle if I just needed to on the spot. Signs, however, those are difficult. Pot I'm working on was going as smoothly. Uh-oh. Are you working on like an actual pot? You know, like fire in the kiln? I do need a sign though. And I'm wondering if I can get the sign model out of this bell. I forgot I rigged that up. Okay, whoops. I forgot that I rigged up the bell to do that. That's funny. That's hilarious. What if... So the hanging sign has like 3 different modes. It has a sign with a bar. It has a sign with a sign with a bar and a chain, a sign with a chain, and a sign with a flat texture chain, which is completely different from the others because the chain that is used is the same chain that's used for some of the other chain textures. Sure am. Ah! Cool. Getting some potters on that. Just I was suddenly thinking, and it's just like, oh, are you gonna try and make a Minecraft pot? And it's just like, well, you can't put that on a spin table and expect to get it to be square. I mean, move those hands pretty fast in order to get it to square on a spin table. Just like at that point, you might as well take it off the spin table. Minecraft lathe. You know, I wonder how a Minecraft lathe would work. If that would produce square. Stop it and squeeze. Would a Minecraft lathe produce a square? Or would it produce round? How would a Minecraft lathe produce square in the first place? Would it produce square, and how would it produce square? Alright, sign. I guess I gotta do sign, don't I? I'm not looking forward to it, but we're gonna give it a shot. I'm going to grab some planks of wood. I think I made some over here. Yeah, let me grab one of these planks of wood here. Because I made these guys and thinking that, like, oh, okay, I can use these for, like, pull apart, like, things for something or other. I don't know. But anyways, I got planks of wood over here, and I could possibly use those to make the sign. So let's do that. Let's grab these pieces. Ooh, I just remembered. I wanted to see if I could make a broken pot out of this. That's right. If I do, I may have to interject something into all of the textures, which is a pain, but not impossible. Okay. How do I interject broken pottery? I think the way I did it is if I had a noise texture and I ran it through a color ramp. I put the color ramp to a... No. Maybe if a map... A mapping. Maybe. Possible? Vector. We want the vector to be the object, so texture coordinates. Texture coordinate of the object is what we want. And we want to remove certain alpha bits of the texture. So we want to plug this into the alpha. Right? Maybe. Alpha clip. Alpha clip actually will be okay. Give me a vector math. Give me a vector math, and I want to also increase it by multiply. No. Which one am I on? Oh, I'm there. Oh, it's gone. Ah. Okay, hold on. Alright, that didn't work. Okay, 40. Give me 40. Bum, 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 bum. No. Okay, add? What if we add onto the color here? Oh, there we go. Okay, so now, there we go. So we get pieces and chunks of the texture kind of breaking apart, but currently it's a little bit too smooth. We want to remove a bunch of the detail from it. Okay, we don't need the detail. And we want to bring down the scale quite a bit too. However... yeah, something like that. Let's do that. And let's bring in a Voronoi texture too. Now, Voronoi texture can sometimes be used to pixelate something if the randomization is brought down to 0. So, what we want to do, bring that guy in, and it should give it that breaking pattern. Okay, good. Now, we turn down the randomization to 0, and it brings it down to these little squares here. Let's bring these squares up a little bit here. And then basically what we get is almost a pixel per pixel breaking of the pot. And we can bring this scale down as well. And then... no, that's not working the way I want it to. Okay. Maybe we do it the other way around. So let's take the object coordinate, plug you in, and then take the Voronoi texture and plug that in there. Because we want to control, you know, ooh, what? Oh, no, that doesn't work. Oh. Okay, so it was doing better over here. It was doing much better over here on that side. Now, what's the problem here? Is it the scale? Is it the scale? I thought the scale was just fine. Alright, well, there's that, but this scale... This scale isn't helping me. Roughness? Roughness, detail, distortion. 4D. Plug 4D into 4D? Instead of color, try position. Maybe that will help. Ooh. Ah, there we go. Okay, that helps out. Okay, so now we get kind of the noise pattern that I wanted along with the breaking sequence. Okay, there we go. So now we can get a broken pot in random varieties that we want. And it's almost working right along the pixel, seeing as that it's breaking right along that edge right there. Almost working. Not perfect, though. Now, what I want that to do is I want to add that to all of the same textures at the same time, but I want to give it the ability to change in both the W and the scale. So let's grab this one here, and I want to give this a break W. I'm going to give that break W, and then I also want to give it break scale. Scale. Okay. Break W and break scale, and I'm going to run that through geometry nodes. Hookah at Blender with a split pot in his arms raised. What? You know? Alright. So now... let's go to geometry nodes, and let's put those numbers to use. We want another one, but I think this one's going to be better as a, not as an integer, but as a float. Float, okay, good. And then we want a, call this as break. Actually, break on off. Break on off. And I think I'm gonna change that up a little bit. I think I know what I'm gonna do for that. Break on off, and it'll be from 0 to 1, and I think I know what I'm gonna do for that. Break on off. We'll plug you into there. And then there's gonna be another one, and this one is going to be break W. This will change the W factor of what's needed. And then there needs to be another one, which is break scale. Okay. And then that one will also go through the geometry nodes. Okay. So break on off. Hot on off. Okay. And then it's a pot W, and then pot scale. Pot scale. Okay, those are the terms that we need to bring over to here. We do need a pot on off and see if we can put that into a number variable. Okay, we want to do this to pot on, off. On, off. Okay, and then we're just actually going to change this to pot scale. Pot scale. Alright, and then this is going to be just pot and pot W. Pot W. Okay. Pot on, off. I believe the best one to do here is just add and subtract here. Yeah. Okay. So if we plug this factor into there, we'll be able to change the factor of that guy once it loads properly. There we go. So break on, off, where we can just fill that in and bring it on out. So that way we can change the scale of it when we need to. Which ends with when the time ran out. Puka at Jen's when the time ran out. Right? Yeah, you are getting good at it. Yeah. It is Jen, yeah. Puka at Jen's when the time ran out. If Jen doesn't understand this pretty soon, it's gonna be Shaka when the wall fell to Puka. Puka at Jen's Shaka when the wall fell. Oh no. Okay. It was just editing. Let's see here. We want the scale on this guy. Currently the scale is 2 point. Actually, let's just do a copy on this guy and we'll put that into the break scale. Pot scale, plug you in, and you should not change. And then the W factor. Whoa, hey, hello. Why didn't you work? Ah, there it goes. There it goes. Okay. Yeah, that should. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Pot scale and then pot W. That doesn't matter. We'll just plug you in like that, and that should work just fine. Right. Okay, and then we slide around that to whatever the heck we want. Good. So let's put it there. Let's go ahead and take this guy, and we're going to put him into a group. So what this is going to do is that I'm going to just copy this whole darn thing over. Copy. And then put it into a group. And I'm hoping this is going to work. Pot break. Texture. Okay, so hopefully this works properly. We're going to copy this guy, and we're going to plug him into the rest of it. And it should work fine because it's going off of the object coordinates more than anything. We want to go to the number 2, and we want to just plop this guy on in and plug it into the alpha. And if I'm right, it should break right here along this seam, but it didn't. Ah, there it goes. Perfect. Good. Okay. So now we go to this one, plop in the same thing, put it into the alpha, and that should break along the same seams as well, continuing this direction. And plop. Good. There it goes. That's what we're looking for. And then we put this in there, put it into the alpha, along the same streams, yes. Aha! Yeah! Alright, and now for the base. And since this is going off of the object coordinates instead of the some other things. Ooh. Let's see how this looks. Yeah, this should work. Yeah. So now the braking not only works from side to side as goes from one corner into the next corner without having this weird break right at the edge. It goes all the way around the pot. Now it can also be controlled just through this W factor, and the pot braking can be randomized. And depending on how much brake you want, or and how little brake you want, you can just bring that slider up. The pot isn't even broken anywhere at all. Just bring that in. Over time, the pot kind of breaks and cracks just a little bit. And just like, yeah, and or you could have just a huge, just have a huge break just in one section. If you bring the scale down to here, something like that, just have a couple breaks. Like, oh, that is perfect. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is so cool. Good. I love it. I love it. Do 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 ba do. Is the texture set up for alpha clip? Yes, okay. It's set up for alpha clip on the shadows. Oi, excuse me. I'm sorry. Whew, that came out of nowhere. All right, perfect. I do wonder if I should put a hole in this right here, because currently it's showing how this pot is being made, which doesn't help anybody here. I'm thinking what I should do here is I'm going to make sure that it's on correct facings. Move this guy up a little bit here. No, actually, we'll just delete this facing here. Face, and delete this face here. Face, yep. And then I want to do an inset here and connect some dots. So, yeah, correct facings, and we want to do an inset. I'm going to do an inset here. Okay, we'll scale this on in here. And get that right on the edge. Whoops. That's not right on the edge. That is at the edge. Right there. Okay. Good. And then we want to delete that face right there. Face gone. Do the same thing with this one. We select that face and we do an inset here. Okay. Scale this on in right about there. Delete faces. Good. Okay, so now we have a bottle neck. That's what we're looking for. Let's go ahead and select some of these vertices. So I want to merge at last. Merge at last. Okay, so that way what we're going to do is we're going to select the point where the where it's the flattest. So this big guy is what we're guiding it off of. Good. Merge at last. There we go. And then merge at last. Good. Okay, we're going to do the same thing here. Okay, merge at last. Merge at last. There we go. Merge at last. And then merge at last. Okay, good. So now we have an actual bottle neck to it. So when the bottle breaks where it needs to, it can just be there as well. I'm wondering if I should have the ability to have it open at the top or something like that. And maybe something... I don't know. It works good enough, as I think. Yeah, it works fine. It works fine. That's pretty good. So now when it breaks, you can see the neck through, rather than just how the thing is actually built inside of Minecraft. Because I'm pretty sure. Back to game. Show me weather clear, and actually put me in spectator mode. What is it? F3-1 or is it? Or F3? No, that's not it. F3-4? Ah! Woo! As I kill myself. Spectator mode. Alright, and let me see inside the pots. Yeah. Inside the pots is exactly what I thought. Yeah, there's the texture isn't wrapped properly. It's just a block, which is what I had before, which is how I modeled it before. The model of that bottleneck is still there too, as well as I can see. I'm not going to be able to see inside that block, but I do know at least... Yeah, okay. Cool. F3-4, survival, adventure, creative. There we go. 1, 2, F4, F5, 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 F1. There we go. Oh, no. F2, F3. There we go. Trying to figure out what button to push. Ah. Cool. No, I had a lot of fun working on this guy. I was just like, what else can I do with this bot? I guess, yeah. I put off the signpost enough. Let's do a, correct facings. Rotate X 90 degrees. There we go. Ram ba dum bum bum bum. Okay. That's kind of where the signpost lays. Because it's 1 pixel away, and that looks like about 1 pixel away. Yeah. Alright. So now how do I get signpost working? Let's go ahead and take this guy and separate its texture. Mangrove planks. And I want to bring this into sign. Sign. Hanging sign. Hanging sign. Okay. And let's see where hanging sign is. Okay. So, I guess it's not here. Is it also inside of entity? Entity, and then signs. Hanging. Ah, it's in a subfolder. Okay, interesting. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and grab... warped. Ba-ba-da-ba. Let's grab the warp. That's probably going to be the easiest to work with. And then we want to get you to UV unwrapping and figure out what the heck we need to do. Sign. Hang. Hanging signs. Where's they at? Which? Really? What is it called? Oh, it's just called warped. Well, that's disappointing. Wheel, okay. Let's figure out where we're going with this guy. Do. Okay, so all of this guy and all of this guy need to be brought down to at least this guy. Vertices, grab these two. Bring it to that, that's good. And these two also kind of need to be brought down to a 2 pixel wide thing. Put you there, and put you there. That's where those two sides reside. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, scale Y, bring you down to there. That'll work. I don't know which one's the front. Oh well. Oh well, who cares? Scale Y, bring you down to there. Give it a save. Why is there a sound alert downstairs? Dog door? Show me the dog door. Gosh, it is creepy to look at my own house inside of that infrared lighting. Well, thankfully, though, we have dogs here, and they hear differently than humans. So, if there was somebody in the house, the dogs would be barking their head offs right now, and they're not. So, I don't gotta worry if it's ghosts or people, even. If it's ghosts or people, I got nothing to worry about, because they ain't moving. Right? That's how we love our dogs, not only just for companionship, but security as well. Whether or not they will actually kill something, which a couple of them had.
Moderator is
Finally
trying
found
to
the
get your
amazing Puka.
attention.
Welcome on in, Crazy Kid. Thank you very much for the follow, too.
They're trying to get your attention. Puka, pay attention to chat.
I am paying attention as much as I can. I am sorry. I am Squirrel Brain. Squirrel Brain, Fox Brain. Right? Welcome on in, yo. Do 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 do. All right. So now I need the hanging chains and the single chain. I need to get the model in there first because those are two different types of models. Because the hanging chain should be kind of cornerways, and then the flat chain is just the V chain is just flat. There's not much to it. It's just flat, which isn't bad. It just works differently. Oh, and that's how those hang. Okay. Also, there is other hanging chain without bar. I have suspicions. Hold on, I have suspicions. Give me a second. Spectator mode. Give me a... Wah! Hello? Stop! Whoa, boy! Why is it... Okay. Suddenly I can't move. Creative mode. Woof. Well, that was weird. There we go. Actually give me... this is what the book do, in case you guys were wondering. Yes, in fact, yes. I do the editing for just the Imp and Skiz channel. I've done a little bit of editing for Impulse's channel, but nothing for Skiz's channel. But right now I'm just doing the Imp and Skiz channel. Yes, they are both awesome, and I absolutely love editing for them. As I enjoy I enjoy watching them and getting the heck into trouble. Interesting. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. So there's this. What? Oh. Trapdoor? No, that doesn't work. I need something that's, able to be brought down a little bit more than a half slab. A little bit more than a half slab. And I can't think of what that might be, because you can go upwards. Ooh, that's right, I can go upwards. Snow layer. Snow layer, because I wanna confirm my suspicions on this really quickly, because I'm pretty sure I know how they built this, and I want to find out if they can, if I should do it this way too. Okay, so here's this. That's not going to take me through there, but snow layer, snow layer, snow layer, snow layer. That's going to take me through there. Okay, so spectator mode. What? Creative mode. Snow layer, snow layer, snow layer. Interesting. Not what I was hoping for. I want to see right inside of that. Right inside that. Right there. I want to see inside it. Aha! I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay. I think I know what's happening. Okay. So there's 3 different chains. There's 3 chains here. And I think the third one is actually being hidden by the bar there and doesn't actually go away when you place it there. I think that chain is still there, just inside that bar. So I should be able to just take that third chain, that third extra chain, and just hide it. And just hide it inside of there, and I don't need to actually add a third mode where there's 3 chains here and 2 chains here. So I should be able to just do that. Okay, yeah. Extra mode, I don't need. Perfect. I think I can do that. Box goes red. Thank you very much, Keith. He's live every Monday, Tuesday. By the way, you can come in. Or there's Discord. Yes, I try to stay active on the Discord as long as I'm not super busy. Thankfully, I think we've finished up a little bit on my huge project that I've been working on for the past 2 months. That's been a large project. Hopefully, you guys will see the completed thing here soon once I'm able to hand that over to Zumavoid. So, let's go ahead and get that these chains in. Duplicate, and we want to bring this down, I guess. No, let's back up here. Let's back up here. I think I just need one of these chains, actually. Let's duplicate this, bring this down to the chain. What is happening? Oh. Oh, I have made a mistake. I have made a mistake. Whoops. Okay, I need to fix that. Rotate individual points. Rotate 90. There we go. Scale X. That way, scale Y. That way. Okay. Much better. I've flubbed that up. Anderlex. Hog at Anderlex. Finished with that. With what? I was drawing, so back, the big project that I've been working on for a while. Hopefully you guys will see it. Hopefully. I can't wait for you guys to see it. Do, 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 do. Duplicate this, and then now we want to move it down to the chain, and we can move this chain inward. Let's squeeze this up a little bit to a half pixel there. And I want this guy to be... I'm off of that. Yes, okay, good. Rotate Z 45. 45 degrees, perfect. And we'll bring you in to here. Okay, good. How do those chains go? Are they both pointing in the right direction? Yeah, okay, so they're both pointing in the same direction. So what I can do is I can duplicate this guy, move him right on over to here, and we can start working on those same things at the same time. So we duplicate these guys again, move them down, and we're going to just take those, move the chains down to that. Oh. Apparently I screwed that part up. Individual order, individual origins, we want to do in scale Y -1 to flip the textures. There we go, that's the proper way. And yes, that's the proper direction. Okay, good. And now we want to take these two guys. We want to duplicate them and bring them up to here. Kind of, I guess, a little bit. Let's grab these and move them over to here. Correct facings? Yes, maybe. And scale them out to there. Okay, good. Undo correct facings. There we go. And move them up to there. Alright, a little bit more. Okay, good. And now we want to rotate these guys. These guys need to rotate Z by -90. Whoop, nope, not that way. Not that way. Individual origins. Rotate Z -90. Good enough. Okay. And then these guys come on up. Right about there. And that should be the placement for the next portion of the sign. Okay. Boop. What are you doing? At Anderlex. Boop of the snoot. Thank you for the boop of the snoot, yo. Jump catch game. Guys, one away. We're one follow away from 3,000 followers. I don't have anything special planned. But I thought that was awesome. Boops more snoot. No, no. Ow, ow, ow. Gee, man. Nicoletta, being the 3,000th follower. Thank you very much, yo. Thank you very much. You are now the 3,000th follower. Is there a do I have a celebratory like thing in my trigger fire at all? Trigger fire overview. Is there like a other than, you know, like maybe fireflies? There's those. Pants! Pants! Bring in the army of pants. Lucky timing. Owl. And stacked it. Oh. Wait, why didn't owl work? Or was it uwu? Or uvu? Ooh, that's right. It was uvu. Uvu in order to look like an owl. There we go. It was uvu. Tidexon? Just don't bend. Where's it at? Okay, so now I need the sign, and I think I can just duplicate this object and just move it down. And I should be able to get it fairly connected. I almost thought the bouncy was here. Sad. Let's correct facings. That doesn't work. Because I'm on individual origins. That's why. Yep. Down to there. Okay. And then we want to take these guys and we want to move them downward, right? All of this, grab and bring this down to there. Because this needs to be... That needs to be there. This needs to be there. Ah, that needs to be on the bottom. I messed that up. Okay, that's better. Fix that. The slack snaps on in. Oh, how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so it's 14 pixels wide, and I think this is longer. By how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it's just 2 pixels wider than the other one, right? So correct facings. Don't worry about correct facings, and if we squeeze this up, okay. Okay. We might want to squeeze this up. Okay. Yeah, let's do correct facings and then squeeze this up by... Whoa, boy. Let's squeeze this up by 1 pixel. 1 pixel, I think. Yes, it is only 1 pixel different from the base version. Okay. Badabo. Heck do a Ben. Oh yeah, and Kojo. Kojo is Kojiro. Kojiro's is there.
Grab, 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 grab.
There we go. So now these should be the right size. Let's just move them onto the squarish portions. Perfect. Okay, so that's the bottom one, right? Yeah, that's the bottom. That's the top. That's the side. And ooh. Uh-oh. So this one must be broken too. Okay, so this one's going to be the back one. Let's put you over here. All right, perfect. And then this one needs to be on the back side as well. Right there. Let's move you up to the top. That one's fine. This one's not. And then that one's fine. Okay. So now I have correct facings, correct. And I pull you down until... What? Rotate 180. Haha! Okay, that was the problem. Alright, pull you down until there's no more texture. There it is. There's the bottom of the texture. Okay, and that's how big it is. And the side of this is correct. Yep. Okay. Okay, good. And now I have sign. Sweet. That's a little bit less intuitive, a little less grueling than I thought it was going to be. I do need to get that V chain in there. So let me duplicate this pad here and move it right on up to here. Do I want it here? Maybe I want it there. I don't know. Let's I think I do want it there. And let's take this guy, move him right to there. Okay, so now we have the V chain in there. Let's go ahead, go with corrected facings, and grab 2 of those vertices and move them on up so we don't have a lot of that wood that's also there. So bring that up until it's almost outside. Okay, there we go. Nope, we need to bring it down a little bit. Whoop. Down a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so now we have the V chain in there. Now we need to do a switch in between getting rid of the bar, getting rid of the chain, and switching in between which ones we need. So, chain, remove bar on off, and switch between the chains. So there needs to be a switch and a remove, because we might want to be able to keep the V and the bar in there at the same time, but the bar can be on and off if we want it to be. Renat, Puka at Jen's day when the time ran out. Yes. What was the affirmative? What was the affirmative in that? His eyes be open? His eyes be open. Mm-hmm. Phuket stream proud with a bitten mouth. Bit in his mouth. The bit in his mouth. I'm not a horse. I'm not a horse. I'm not a horse. It's noon already. Some say my viewing enjoyment just got interrupted by Fight and School. Increase the average amount of ads or something? I don't know. Everybody's increased their ads. I can tell you that much, because it seems like everybody has increased their amount of ads. YouTube, Twitch, everyone. Oh, it's not it. I mean, it's not only just not the sub. It's that because well, before it was just like one ad, and before you could even watch ads to get bits, but you can't do that anymore either. I love the ability to just be able to watch an ad, get a bit, watch an ad, get a bit. Because that's why I loved was the 1-bit toss, because then you could just watch an ad and just toss a bit at me. But that's no more. That's no more. I do want to see if I can get the sign text in here. Where is it at? There's the sign text. Let's see about getting the sign text in here. Add modifier, geonodes. Sign text. And we're going to want to get, let's see here. This is some test text to see how far it needs to run before it wraps around, comma, it might be too big. I'll have to change it. Yeah, okay, so that's the text right there, and it's definitely running bigger than the sign. So let's go ahead and change where the text is going to be. Alright, so we want to duplicate the sign text, but let's see, your sign text, hanging. Hanging, there we go. Hanging sign text. Let's go ahead and move this stuff around. We want to do a transform just to move it forward a little bit. Do a copy and a paste. Grab. Do a transform here. Set this all to 0 for right now. Rotation at 0. Scale at 1. Plug that in. Nothing changes. Good. We want to bring it... Nope. That didn't work. We want to bring that forward, but I think we want to combine the text before we bring it forward. Puppy, what the hell are you doing? Yep. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. There you go. Lay on down. Alright, yeah. Because that's not gonna work too well. We need to make sure that the sign is... the text is separated from the sign. Like so. So, alright. Join geometry, cut out the text, and then manipulate the text all at once. So now we can bring it forward on the Y. There we go. And it can sit right in front of the sign there. Okay. 0.3, and then let's bring it forward by 0.35. That should be right in front of it. Okay, now let's bring it on the Z. Okay, this text is a test. Okay, and then that's going to happen all the time no matter what we do. Alright, good. That means that the text will start at the top and wrap down, but I do want it to go blah, 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 blah. Okay. Does that do that for continuous words? Okay, it just does that for continuous words. Let's get that fixed. Blah, 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 okay. Let's see about getting the wrap to change a little bit. Word spacing, length, max width. Whoop, that's not right. Line spacing? No, that's not right either. Character spacing. Oh, that's character spacing. Ah, okay. Is there... Pivot point, midpoint, top line, base, center, overflow. Huh. That's the right thing, but I didn't think that it was going to go off to the left. Doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. No, that doesn't seem right. Why is it doing that? Because that extends it out that way. Why are you not centered? Center, top line, midpoint. Midpoint, top center? No. Bottom center? No. Midpoint. Well, forget it then. I mean, if it's not going to work the way that I want it to, I might as well just adjust it the way that I want to, just by doing it. Oh, hey, X squeeze. Ta-da. It fits. Alright, well, I currently don't need to worry about the text doing something stupid, because I'm not really have too much text in there. But anyhoozle. So the text works. That's fine. Now I need to add on to this, and it'll... Got that. Non-subs gets ads. So I never get any. Oh. But, so Twitch won't let me. Yeah. Since Twitch is an Amazon thing, yeah, it likes the credit cards more than it does, although you can still do PayPal through there. I think. Not an application, not a notification. You don't need a sub. You don't need a sub. Just joined. You can still say hello to me too. Hi, Dr. Anvil. How you doing?
It's a gift sub.
Hug at Jen. Gift and a sub over to the generous Enderlex. Thank you, Jen, for doing that. I appreciate that, yo. By saying hello. Very recently joined. Alright, so now that we have that established there, we have the text where it needs to go. Now we need to do a switch for parts of this. And this I can do through a separate geometry. But I think what I'm gonna need to do before I do something silly like this is I'm gonna need to have this hanging sign be applied to its own UV map. UV map. And this is gonna be super weird, but this is gonna be necessary. I put this to UV map, put it into the vector, and that should do absolutely nothing right now. But it will be super helpful later on. This is one thing that I had been struggling with for a long time with geometry nodes, getting instances and join geometries to work properly. But thankfully, I think I now know what I need to do. So let's get this text to work properly with changing the geometry of the sign to what we need it to do. Thank you very much for the follow there. The 7 Deadly Halos. I appreciate the follow. 3000 Wow, I actually was just like, how? I need face. I need selection. I need Island. I need Mesh Island because we're going to be removing via the Mesh Island as per usual. We want do we want Mesh Island? Maybe. I wonder if I can do something. I wonder if I can do something and just count them as one island. Will this work? Maybe. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do here is if I hit M on this guy here, not M, Mert, nope, not M, face, F. What that does is it tries to put a face in between those 2 points. So now these 2 things are now connected by this one point, this one line here. They should be one island. So what I'll be able to do now is take this point, and do a face. Do a face. Get them to come together as well. Get these 2 to come together with a face. Grab this guy and this guy. Put them face. All right, and then I want to take this point and this point. Give it a face. So all of those points should have should be one island. They should all be one island, I hope. So now there should be only like 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be only 4 islands in this entire separate geometry. And we want to do a compare node. Compare, and we want to do an integer, an island index. And basically what this does is it takes the islands, the different sections of this, and gives it a name. And the name happens to be a number. So there's Island 1, Island 2, Island 3, Island 4. So hopefully, just by selecting each one of these things, we're going to select Island number 0, and it should only bring in just that one. That's weird. Oh, greater than. Okay, right. Equal to. Okay, so that is island number 0. That is, aha, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. That is island number 1, that is island number 2, and that is island number 3. Okay, so we always want island number 2. Island number 2 is our base island. So what we can do from there is we can take island number 2 and everything else can go into another separate geometry. So we're going to be separating those guys too by the same mesh island thingies. But since we've separated everything, those ones will join geometry. Those guys will now have completely different numbers. So island number 0 or island number 2 will be different if we were to select that guy. Not right. Or is that point? Integer, base, island, why are you... You shouldn't be. That's not right. That's not right. Why did you do that? Okay. So now I've run into a problem. Oh, I thought it was so clever. And it didn't work. Alright, we want to join geometry, but we do want a switch. At least this will work. We do a switch, and this guy will be... Hey, we want the base element constantly in there. Okay, the base element constantly in there. That's fine. But we either want the base element and the board there, or the board not there. So we just want to put a switch to that to true and false. So basically on off. That's what we want there. The rest of it...
But Puka, you are clever. Just in your own unique way, Thipu silly hee hee hee.
Not just in my unique way. Special. That's what my mom said. What's your favorite island? I was going to make a Yoshi's Island joke, but guess there are other fictional islands. Really? Yeah, there's tons of fictional islands out there. Gilligan's Island. There's Gilligan's Island, Chocolate Island. Chocolate Island was different. What islands were there? There was Donut Island. There was Vanilla Caves. Butterscotch Heights. Gosh, I forget what all the names were. Yeah, there was Chocolate Island. And then, was it just the Mysterious Woods? I think it was just the Mysterious Woods. Fictional Island is Woohoo. Woohoo. From Wii Sports. Alright, so we have these join up here. Let's go ahead and give this a switch here. So that way we can do clunk, 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 clunk. That can go on and off. Outline is on and off. There we go. And then everything else goes through here. And hopefully, what we can do with this guy is we can do a separate geometry. And I'm hoping I can do a greater than selection. And what this is going to do is anything that's greater than a certain number, it will select. So let's go ahead and see if we can do that. Anything that's greater than 0, which happens to be everything but that. Okay. 6. Okay, 5. That might work. Okay, yeah. Okay, that removes all the chain in there, except for the V1. And now, what we need to do is just get a switch, right? Duplicate this, and we want chains no matter what. So, this chain and that chain. We can get rid of this join geometry, and we can plug this guy into that one. So now we should have a switch that goes in between the two chains. Okay. Good. I sussed it out, but it eventually got there. So we have chains for the guy no matter what. Perfect. Good. Now we can take this switch and plug this one into there, and it will do that for us. Perfect. So now we have that, and we can take on and off this if we want to switch between the two chains. Perfect. Awesome. Now here's the funny thing. Had I not added on that shading here, it would destroy a few things. Let me cut that. Yeah. The whole thing just goes invisible. I don't know why. It's just like, it resets all of the UV map. And it's just like, oh, yeah. Make sure you use the UV map that I just made. Oh, says the computer. I get ya. Hug at Anderlex. There we go. The one and only best island, there is Season 6 Island. What about Season 8? Oh, Season 8 no longer exists. Anyhoozle. The End Islands. No, those are definitely not my favorite islands. Too quiet. Not enough life. Yeah, that's... Puka, those geonodes are disintegrating my head. They are not disintegrating. Okay, hold on. Let me show you what's happening here. Hold on. So, basically what I did is, if I do a Alt Shift click. Yeah, Alt Shift click. Basically what it's doing is it's taking the whole geometry that we've made here, and it's just saying, hey, I want that one. Selecting that one, and anything that's inverted goes upwards. And then it's selecting this one, and anything that is inverted is otherwise. And through this one here, this one's just saying, oh, okay, we want this one instead of the other one, which is that. And it's just combining those in different switches through here. It's just so this one here switches on and off that guy. And then this one here switches between those two, because the separate geometry has a select of which one I've selected and whatever I haven't selected. And I'm selecting it via the mesh island. So anything that's connected together, so, you know, you select one of these points and you hit Control L, that's an island. This right here is an island. And then you go to here, Shift L, this is one island because I've linked them all the points together. And this one's an island, and then I select that. So I'm just selecting which one I want. And then the text, the text is just extruding it in different directions.
That
It's
outfit
just like, oh,
is
hey,
not looking too
on
hot right
and
now.
off.
You
Glow
need something that
squiddy,
looks
right?
prettier.
Outfit change.
Simple. Simple, says the crazy man. Either 0 or 87. Well, I guess we're going with 87, because 87 is not selectable. It is not selectable. You can't select it. It's got to be a random chance. Got to be. It's got to be a random chance. What is 87, by the way? 87. Whoa! 87. Enter. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. No problems. No problems. Okay. So I got the text in there. I can change the text to, this is a hanging sign. Do not slap this sign. Okay. I also kind of should probably get this guy to swing, shouldn't I? Put him on like a couple bones here. I wonder if I can do that. Give this a save and add on a few bones. So Shift S, cursor to selected, and I want this to be hanging sign. Alrighty, and this needs to be put into overworld blocks, or all blocks, actually. Let's just put that into all blocks for right now. Let's figure out where we want to put you. Decorations. There we go. We don't want to put you in decorations.
Look at that! It's beautiful!
And we want a new collection, new decorations. We want to do hanging sign. And that one is going to be set as mark as an asset. Hanging sign goes there. And let's get a bone working on it. Is the limit that you failed to achieve smaller than usual? Yes. I think I've decided that this is going to be the normal thing for the avatar. Like if I do Alt 1, Alt 2, 3. No, I have to do it here. Or is that not set up? Streaming, load 2, 3. Yeah, this was the one that I had before. But I think I'm just going to keep it this way because it's a bit smaller, but it definitely does not obstruct as much, especially when there's a tree in the way. It's called a hustle, sweetheart. I'm not the derp. I'm not the derp he is. I'm not the derp. He is. Oh, I'm not the derp. Comma. He is. Why not just an extreme close-up of your face so we can look at your eyes and nothing but your eyes? No. Bones. Right. We need to add in a bone. Armature bone, single bone. Here we go. And we want this to be the bath bone. Want it to be the bath bone. Yeah. And we want to do on active element, we want to duplicate this guy and rotate Y 180. Okay. And let's see here. This is going to be parented to that. Control P, keep offset. Awesome. Okay, and then we want this. Go, boy. Do it. Okay, we'll put that right there. A little bit lower. Right there. And then on that tip, we want to do an extrude Z. Okay, get a little bit of distance there, and we want to name this as base. And then we want to name this as chain. And we want to name this one as sign. Okay. And then we take that, apply it to this guy. Alt tab, Control P, bone, parent to bones with empty groups. That's what we want. Okay. And then we want to select the correct sections. That's going to be attached to the base, assign. This guy is going to be attached to the base as well as this guy. Yes. Good. Those will be all attached to chain. And then this guy will be just attached to sign. Sign. There we go. I do have a problem, though. I just realized it. There's a problem, though. The sign will move. Sign will, in fact, move. The text won't. Ah! What? How dare you? Unrotate? Why are you not attached? Huh. there it goes. Okay, there we go. Okay, I had to put the geonodes afterwards. Okay. So now the sign will swing. And if we change it to the other chains, that shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, the text doesn't go along with it. Switch here. Yeah, it should work with the other chain here as well. Chain move that way, chain move that way. Yeah, works fine. Okay. But now, how do I get the text to work with this? What if, how do I get the geo nodes to work with this guy? Alrighty. What if I had an empty attached to a vertice? So if I do add in an empty into this scene, Shift S, cursor to selected, and I add in a empty, empty plane access right there, and then I were to say, hey, take this guy and parent it to that guy, Control P, make vertex the parent. That empty should follow along as I bend this, right? No. It did not. It did not. It did not. It did not. Okay. So let's go back a bit here. Okay, back up, back up. Okay, so the empty is no longer parented. Let me parent it to the bone instead then. Okay, Control P, bone relative. Okay, so now the empty will move with the bone. All right, good. So now what if I take that empty information and use that to parent it to the text? Is there a way that I can do that? Like if I do search translate instance and also rotate instance possibly. Search rotate instance. Okay. So let's see if this works. If we do object information, object info, and we grab the information from that empty. And we grab it as an instance from relative. Okay, the instance, yes. No, wait, no. We want to grab from here, put the instance in there, and this should translate it. Oops, nope. Cut that. We want to plug that in there. And this should move the instance in a direction. Okay. So its location, translate, now it should work, right? No. Oh, wait, no, wait, maybe. There we kind of. It's kind of working. Because it's supposed to go up then, but it's not. Original? What? What? Hell no. That didn't work. as an instance. Alright. Okay, well, some of the information is coming through, but not all of it, that's for sure. What happens if we apply scale? What is going on here?
Bang bang.
Apply all transformations. No. Apply scale. Rotation.
Yes, Puka, the floaty text that barely moved around while the rest of the sign was rotating is kinda working Theepus silly.
Yeah, it's kind of working,
Yes,
but it's not.
Puka, the floaty text that barely moved around while the rest of the sign was rotating is kinda working Theepus silly.
Yeah, it's not, but it's not working enough. Also, Anderlex and Ben also need to give you hugs here. Hug at Anderlex. Hug at Ben. Why didn't the boop work? Okay, well, at least Ben brought in the boop. Thank you very much for doing that. Could do this though too. Since I'm the streamer, I can do something like this. What? Boop at the boop the snoot. Boop. Oh wait. Oh, that's right. That's because you spelled it wrong. I just copied your text. You spelled it wrong. It's not my fault. There it goes. I copied the mistake, right? How dare you? Good, very spelling the words. Okay, so it kind of works. It kind of doesn't, which is irritating. It is super irritating because it should move. It should move the thing properly, but it's not. It's not moving it anywhere. Should realize instances, maybe. Maybe if I ring it through a realize instances, it might do something different here. Let's ring it through that. Whoa. Oh, that's because it doesn't like that. Oh, okay. And then instances or geometry to instance. Geometry to instance. There we go. I don't know, something like this maybe. Hello. That's completely different. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Okay. All right, there we go. I needed to apply its, realize its instances here. Can I skip a step or can I not? Can I do this? Ooh. Ooh, I might be able to. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so now that's following precisely where the empty is. That's good. Now let's see about moving, rotating it in the proper direction too. So if we do... oh, wait, hold on. Kill that one. Bring in that one. Oh, okay, there we go. Now we want to bring in the rotation. Bring that in, and then kill this one and bring it in that way. where'd it go? Oh, right. I need to give it an instance. Right, okay. So now, it might work. Ah, and it didn't work. Ah. And I think I know why. Dang it. If I plug this in instead, it should work properly. Yeah. If I do that, that should rotate right. Yeah, okay, so that rotates correctly there. Now I just need to be able to center it in the right location. So I think that's where the realize instance comes into play, too. If I do this, then it might rotate properly. No. Okay. So that's not going to help. Okay, so I'm going to have to find a way to move it relative to itself, and then... So I need to move it relative to itself. So these are working just fine. Local space, yeah. Local space, perfect. So these are all working fine right here. It's this portion that I'm having trouble with. Because I want the sign to be right there. 0. Okay. On the Y. Nope. X. X. Right this direction. Okay, and then Z down to here. Okay. And then please move. Please move properly. Kind of, but not really. Oh, wait, no, hold on. No, it might be working fine. It might be working fine. If I move this backwards on the 0.03, and then on the X a little bit this way, that way. Hold on. Okay. Does that work? That might work, and I might blow my own mind. So it works. I am so hyped right now. That works. Ah. Okay. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. I was so hyped that actually worked. Because I had to go through some weirdo the weirdo stuff where I had to realize the instance and then take it back to an instance again after translating it, and it's just like, Okay. That works. Perfect. Let's see here. And there, Puka, when the wheel... Fine then Vera, Puka, when the wheel rolled 0. Puka, when the word's misspelt. Yeah, that's all the time, yo. That's all the time. Thank you, Anderlex. Hug at Anderlex. Last few bits before the end of the stream. Puka, with their eyes open. Puka and Jen on Jen's Day. Puka and Jen on Jen's Day. Puka with a snoot boop. Ben, thank you for the 70 bits. Hug at Ben. First time I've seen mining fatigue. Mining fatigue when I'm working on Blender. Weird, isn't it? Wait, why did it not play? Oh, Ben, did you not see the, oh, that's right. Did you see the new, emote? I'm not able to play. Why am I not able to use it right now? I'm not able to use the hype emote. You're gonna have to make the raid message. Mark, it's complete. Okay, give it a save, definitely. There we go. Yeah. New hype emote. Thank y'all. Ooh, can I copy it? Or is it actually gonna work for me? Copy and then paste. No, it's just gonna be the poo hype. Oh wait, it shows up though. It shows up, it just doesn't show up for me. Okay. I can see you do it. I can't see me do it. That's weird. Ugh. Oh, this is a couple of good things right here. Look at that. Look at that. Now I just need to be able to change between the sign stuff. Well, I don't need a slider for that. I can just click on whichever sign I actually want it to be. Yeah. Box Brigade Raid, yeah. Give that a copy. But the stream is not over yet. Not yet. Oh, you've got to see this. This is crazy. And the fact that I got a breaking pot. I got a pot that I can break procedurally. Just like breaking pot. Breaking pot. There we go. That is so cool. That is so cool. I know. And it works around the corners. It's not like it's working on the UV map. It works on the object coordinates and stuff like that. So this break line goes all the way through here, which is kind of cool. Yeah. Like I so. I can break it procedurally. Procedurally generated. Well, it's not procedurally procedurally degenerated, yes. You still need some pants like that. Procedurally well, actually, you could do that. I mean, you can do that with literally any texture. Because what it's doing... This is the procedural break guy right here. What it's doing is basically it's just taking a noise texture and subtracting it, and just taking a noise texture and putting it through the alpha. That's all it's doing. It's just putting it through the alpha. And to get the pixelated version of it, you put it through a Voronoi texture, and you just put it at 0 for randomness, and it goes in a pixelated form. So it's just like, pixelated form, there you go. Newt for all. All we get is running nose in the stream. There's so many boobs on this nude. Maybe it's not for everyone. Maybe it's not for everyone. Hydrate! Do need the hydrates. That's what the green bin is. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Brutal with that. Alright. So now I got myself a couple of things that were pretty difficult to put together. A hanging sign that actually wobbles with its text on it. And it's just like, hanging sign, do not slap sign. Hanging sign. This text now moves with the sign! Exclamation points. Moves with the sign. Now moves. Now moves with the sign. With the. With the. Now moves with the sign. It hangs off a little bit, but nah. Yeah, manipulated enough. It'll fit. It'll fit. It'll fit. I'm wondering if I need to set the text to center itself when it changes the word wrap. Because currently there is a word wrap, but it doesn't do it properly. Now moves. Yeah, now moves with the sign, but the maxed width, it just moves everything to the left, which it doesn't help. I wonder if I can internally do like a value here. Put this at 0.88. What's the value for here? Max width is 8.01. 8.01. That's the value of this guy. Yeah. Max width. What if I can take that and move the text in a certain direction on the X? On the X. So we want to do a math, and then we want to do a combine XYZ, and we want this, nope, negative 0.45, yes, okay, negative 0.45, positive 0.03, and this is negative 0.27. So this shouldn't change anything when plugged in here. Good. Okay, and now we want this to be add on negative 0.45, and this will be at 0, and that won't do anything, correct? Alrighty. And now, what I should be able to do is take this value of 8.01, 8.01. Do I want to do it that way? Because right now it's fine. So, and then I subtract it so that it becomes 0. So it becomes 0 right there, and that should do nothing. Okay. But if I change this value to a lower number, okay, that goes in the opposite direction. Okay. Okay. Radio. Alright, that's a strong number there. That's a strong number. Okay, and we want to take this number and multiply by negative 1, I think. Negative 1. Multiply it by negative 1, and then I want to divide it by 100.
Hey, Puka.
Or 10. We're just
My
gonna divide it
radio
by
is
10.
trying to get your attention.
Oh, right. Yes, it is 7:01.
They're trying to get
Sorry,
your
hold on.
attention.
Hold on.
Puka,
Hold on.
in the chat. Psst, psst.
Hold on. Okay. That's not right. That's not right. Okay. By 100. Okay. -1. Not really. Okay. By 200. 500. Yeah, okay. That's not helping me in the slightest one bit. Okay, we'll just delete that, and that doesn't help me at all. Doesn't help me at all. Oh, well. Oh, well. We'll just have to figure out something else. Alright, Foxbox Brigade Raid. If you got a sub, you can copy that message. Otherwise, you can just use the hype portion of that. This is about the Pukatu. We're going to be heading over to Jen, because today is Jen's day. This is the day that we always run into Jen. The Puka and Jen. When the wall fell. Thank you very much for the follow there, Astro, not Fox. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that, yo. Bye. Raid now? Raid now. Raid now. Raid now. Which?